Sunshine fading from your stare. Sometimes it's better not to care. And I can see your smile is withered. One more autumn leaf is drifting on the wind. Innocence is wasted, and I'm so sorry that you never can replace it. The darkest road ahead, you're gonna have to face it, 'cause I can't always be there. For now I'll do the best I can. You feel it on the changes weaken from within, and I can take your hand and guide you, but hope is all that I can leave you on your way. Innocence is wasted, and I'm so sorry that you never can replace it. The darkest road ahead, you're gonna have to.
Thank you, asshole.
Danger zone.
Howdy, good evening, good afternoon. Sun just decided to come out and just blind me, so I'm just bring that down. There we go. That's better. How are you all? Good afternoon. How are you doing, Hark? Oh, that's not one to sit right. Ooh, there we go. Right, level 130. I think it's doable. We're halfway there. In fact, we are just over halfway there, in fact. Yeah. Actually, no, we're just under, are we? Nah, yeah, because that'll be 66 down, so we're just under halfway. Just under halfway. Right, so we need to carry on up to here, then into the Mist Hallow, because we're going to carry on with this just to get the weeklies unlocked. So we're going to take a little shortcut round the back here, because we need to get over there. To all the wilds near the Mist Hallow. How you doing, monkey? Down and down. Down we go. Whip. Perfect. Right, I'm going to have to take that out, aren't I? Unfortunately, it was attacked by the runestone. Well, it wasn't attacked by the runestone, kind of got hit by the runestone. There's no signs of a raiding party. Okay. A raiding party, but there's a lot of orcs. Wow. There. That was probably close enough. Boink. All is clear. Indeed. Right, so they want us to go to the other side. Over there. Let's take out the bat. What level have you got to now, monkey? I saw you that you just put that you dinged. 76. Flying along, flying on. Deconstructed any weapons lately? Turtle through the Great River, yeah. That's fair. Going. Wow, it's a little bit laggy again today, isn't it? A little bit laggy again. Swimming through the river. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. What are you like? Wow. Okay. Spoiler alert, indeed. Alright, so there's Vascon.
Keep a hushed tone about you.
Keep a hushed tone about
The Bjorning Vaskorn insists that a stand must be taken here and now against the raiding party of wargs that approaches the Floodfells. Quickly now, follow me.
Okay. Keep low and silent. Why do I get this funny feeling he's not going to keep to that part of the deal? Otherwise, you just run all the way around there like a loon. Uh-huh. Ilbach. Ooh, he's a big fucker, isn't he? He is a big... How big are you? Right, you can tank him. I'm taking ads. Yeah. Okay, so he can tank that. That's gone fine. Right, so I'm going to put a bit of that on. Bit of that on. That's gone doing great. Put that down again. Died.
We are victorious, and Limrock remains safe.
So they do indeed call it Limloke. Marvelous.
Our victory was for Hunorf. Our success was for Elder Trekmo.
Indeed. Up we go.
What? A warg made it through Mist Hollow?
Uh-huh. Right, so outgoing healing now. I just need to check because I did get some stuff yesterday. Oh. I'm just checking it. One of them wasn't... No, they were gloves. Okay, that was gloves, necklace. I didn't get a helm. Tactical mastery, will, vitality. Oh, so just get that. So the two different. One's the patched and one's the jaunty. The same will, same vitality. One has outgoing healing, and the other one just has massive amount of crit rating. Okay. That's how you doing, Lyron? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. How are you? So that is 130. I think I'll just go in tactical mastery, to be honest with you. We'll just get the tactical mastery one rather than the healing one. I'll have to get 2 lots of healing. Not too bad, thank you.
What am I to do?
What's this? Okay, so into there. Right, so let's drop down here again. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Magic's not feeling too great today. She's feeling a little bit under the weather again, which isn't great. But, oh, hello. Yeah, she really made me tired again today. Oops, I think somebody else has got the same idea. Oop. 230 hunter. There you go. Oh, heal over time. Make yourself feel better. Knock yourself out. Couple of hits. Got involved. Yeah, I think it's going to be a long, drawn-out thing, to be honest with you. One of those that, with the whole COVID thing, it's knocked her on her ass a little bit. Actually, I've done the shortcut, but I'm not too sure if this is the actual decent way to come, to be fair. Might need to go across the wall. Oh, well, oh. Stuck. Cross there. Bats and all sorts chasing me. Oh, can't see. Can't see anything. How you doing, Will? How are you, my friend? How's tricks, Mr. Will? Oh, go away. Leave me alone. Excellent, excellent. How you doing, Herky? Good afternoon, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, thanks, Will. Not doing too bad. Magic's not feeling great today. I think the old COVID is having some lasting effects on her. She's not brilliant today. But no, she's just she sat downstairs, you know, watching some TV. Hopefully she might perk up a little bit, but yeah, she was feeling a bit rough this morning. It's a bit weird. It just feels like, you know, everybody will know presumably what it's like to have a bit of a hangover. You know, if you've had too much to drink the night before and you just feel like really, ooh, you know, it just feels like that at the moment, and it's a bit of an oddity. So yeah, she's not. I don't need to get the insurance document out, but you know, she's just feeling a bit rough. Whoop. Right, let's just stick that on. Yeah, it's funny as well, Will, because I mean, this week over this last 10 days, I've been feeling a little bit. I will do, Will. I will certainly say. Yeah, I was feeling a little bit rough Tuesday, Wednesday, and to be fair, it was I was having to isolate, and obviously Magic having been tested positive, I was a little bit like, hang on, has it finally got to me, kind of thing. So I went and got tested, and the test result came back negative on Thursday. So, but that's still not to say that I can't get it. I mean, hang on, Stella down here. I'll be out back at work tomorrow and that, so fingers crossed. Right, I need to be down here, don't I? Round here. Beep. Let's get into here. And Camp's looking at his glances and nod towards you, and Leah's red enters. There we go. Settling of Mist Hollow.
It is very kind of Starving to let us stay at his encampment and continue my research in Mist Hollow.
Who are you?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Indeed.
You have my gratitude and my respect.
And yeah, me too. Lyra, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it's an idea, isn't it? I mean, it's something that they might not have thought about. Well, to be fair, Monkey, I don't think I'd want to fuck about with them. They're quite revered. But yeah, that beak and them talons are going to rip you to shreds. So, oh, no, let me just go to the horse. If I don't do that, I'm going to kick myself. Right, I'm just going to check the Protectors of the Wilderland. What I need to actually do. Yeah, no, usually you're more than welcome to alert, my friend. By the way, you know you sent me that link via direct message. I have looked at your project and then I've sent some feedback off for you as well. So hopefully that'll give you some information and stuff. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Right, so where are we up to? Picking berries, catching chickens we've done. So, just trying to think, is the settling of Misthallow, I think, is that one of the next ones in? I think it's in the birth of the Aelingus. It is, yeah. So we've got a few things to do here. And quite a few things to do here. I think basically we're going to be following Leah Thread.
Enough idle chatter.
So anyway, let's head out. So scout the first location for scarding, and do that as we go, I'm sure. That's actually if there is any orcs around here. Do 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 do. Like how he says, there's no enemy presence here, and then lo and behold, there's an enemy right there. That's a bat over there. Thunderbad Hunter. Hiding through there. Yeah. Oh, missed. There we go. Right, Reforge upon us. We did whiz through stuff on the Reforge yesterday. It was quite ridiculous, to be fair. Shocking words, yes. You're tuned, yeah. I did start them all off at the same time, so there should always be 5 to Reforge. Another hunter. Ah. Right. Rolls were here, but quite some time ago. Out the third location. Okay, we're off over here. Now there is... How you doing, Bumf? Good afternoon. How's tricks? Hey, Grenadier. See another eagle. Indeed I do. He is a mighty fine eagle. Now, you think you wouldn't trust the other was. You wouldn't trust him. Look at the state of him.
Have you discovered something?
I don't realise others would be looking for to perch upon my hill. You seem a little too polite for your own good, traveller. I, Eggerdeer Clawcatcher, prefer to rest here after a great kill. Now make yourself useful and fetch me some small stones. Yes, that will do. There must be somewhere on the forest floor. Wouldn't it be ironic that you got asked to go by a great eagle, size of a massiveness that he is, some small stones? That would be bonkers. I mean, you would ask the question, wouldn't you? Be like, why do you want small stones? You know, just kind of asking, you know, why do you need small stones? So, yeah, we're nearly 130. And I mean very nearly. Something here. There's an Anduin Hunter. Okay. Pulling the hunters. Okay. Some of these quests are probably what I actually need. That bat's going to pull, so I'm just going to deal with him. There we go. Hello. Another one there. Oop. Smack in the face. Right, okay. Right, just going to pile in here. Drop that down. And do a little bit of flurry of words. And there we go. I know where his bump. Always say hi to Dad. Right. Hi to Bump's dad. There we go. Don't want to feel him left out, do we? Oop. Do. Oh, there's a stone there. Just what we did. Just what we did. Exactly. You just, you know, you gotta say hello. You gotta say hello. But I haven't been able to see my my parents for a while because I've obviously been under lockdown. But now I've sent my mum some flowers, so they'll get delivered tomorrow. So you'll know that well, my mum and dad anyway. There's a message for both of them. They live together, obviously still. So they'll get them tomorrow, and I just thought it'd be nice just to say, hey, we're thinking of you. I know we can't see you at the moment, but you know, we're still thinking of you. But they're only a phone call away. At least we can still phone. We can still be in touch. Right, Anduin Hunter up there. Come here, you big cat. Going. Cool. Wait, I was unfollowed. You were unfollowed? Bump? You were unfollowed?
Holy shit, Snack!
Klaus 72, thank you very much. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, we've had a little switch around of the VIPs as well. Thank you very much, Klaus. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We've I'm feeling all right today. We have been a little bit under the weather of late. Hang on, in under the mist. All right, so need one more stone. Anywhere in and around here. Right, let's see. Can we see a stone? We can. There's one. Good. Great legs. Doink. Doink. Good. There we go. Right, need one more orc. Aha. I see a camp of them down there, so that might be a good idea. And an Anduin Hunter. Which are basically saber-toothed in a different skin. Right, okay. We're going to take all of these on. As you do. So that's them. Right, so we're going to return to Egradir, who's the big eagle that we just saw up here. We will give him the pleasure of these rocks. That's a bank. Can you see it? I'm not seeing a bank there. Right, I'm just going to get that. Just deal with this Avank because I want that hunter. Again, a little bit confused, isn't he? can't get up. Oh, there we go. Easy kill. And another one. Yeah, we'll check him out. I mean, we will hit level 30. Level 30, blimey, a bit past level 30. Level 130 fairly quickly. And a wild magic appears. Thank you. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Hi, Cabal. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's tricks? How's life? In fact, how is everyone anyway? Has everybody had a decent weekend anyway? I know, I know a lot of people are obviously still under restrictions in their various countries and everything, and you know it varies from country to country. But I hope you're all keeping safe and happy and well. He disappeared. Oh, the eagle he's actually buggered off. Oh. Yeah, in fact, yeah, that's all you can be. That's all you can be, you know. It is tough. I mean, me and Magic were discussing it just last night, actually, that it's weird that even though we're same shit, different day, good thing we have video games, indeed. You know, me and Magic were just discussing the same thing. You know, it's a bit different. You know, I mean, I do like being at home. You know, my home life is always very precious to me. That's my favorite time. I'm not one of these people that lives to work. I work to live, and that's my mentality, and it always will be. So as long as I can earn enough money to enjoy what I do, then that's fine. I like to be at home and stuff. But it's weird not actually being able to, because with being in, you know, isolation, and we had to you know, isolate because of Magic having COVID for the last coming up to 10 days. It was quite weird not actually being able to go out. You know, I mean, the only time I did go out was to go get myself tested for COVID. So actually staying in the house was a bit weird. We did go out this morning because our isolation period is technically over as of midnight last night. So Magic came with me and we went shopping, but she stayed in the car because she wasn't feeling too great. So I did the actual shopping, but she came out anyway just for being allowed out for a bit of fresh air in the car. So there was that. But yeah, it is a bit weird. I know obviously there's a lot of pressure on people for having mental health issues, etc. But I think people can, you know, be happy to a degree that they're safe in that, because there's a lot of people, you got to remember, that can't be safe. You know, the frontline workers, key workers. I'm a key worker myself. I can't isolate or anything like that.
I'm sure that Skarding is pleased with our efforts.
There we go.
I've been thinking about some moments in the history of the Ithuda that intrigue me.
So yeah, there's people that are worse off, not only health-wise but also job-wise. So I think we've got to be quite thankful of the situation that we find ourselves in, as long as we're able to isolate, as long as we're able to be safe. But yeah, it is a stress and it is a worry for a lot of people. Hang on. Aha! There he is. How you doing, Bump? Let me just 1 second. Look at you and your little level 1 dwarf hunter. Klaus 72, blimey, you had no internet over Christmas. Wow, Jesus. When me and Magic first moved into this house together, it took him about 2 weeks, I think it was, before I got internet. Oh my God, I felt like my right arm had been chopped off. It really did. Not having the internet. And we sometimes get a very weak phone signal here, so I couldn't always get 4G, so it was like, I couldn't wait for the internet to come in. But luckily, in the meantime, what it did allow me to do, having no internet, was the router comes in downstairs, or the internet telephone connection comes in. So it allowed me to route where I wanted to put the router near the plug, because funnily enough, our telephone socket is nowhere near where the plugs are. Old style building stuff. And then everything off 2 bars of 4G. I could see that was it, Monkey. We couldn't even get, at times, we couldn't even get 4G. We couldn't even get anything. So I ran a cable around the outside of the house, about 25-meter cable, and then brought it in the wall, just here at the side of me. And then I terminated it, and then it's like a Cat6 external cable, and then it's connected to a switch here. So all good stuff, all good stuff. Right, what I'm going to do is add bump. There we go. Bump has started a hunter. Da-da-da. I've got you on my list anyway now, Bump. At Thorin's Gate. Oh, there you are. Right. If... hang on. There we go. Let's talk to Fangle.
Be careful, friend. We are not alone here.
Okay. There we go. Hills in the mist.
I have found the patrol.
Oh.
I saw the brutes return to Lumrock.
Right, defeat Anduin Hunters, that's fine. Super Hunter Scout Lumrog. I need to go a bit further along and then over up to Hilthseld. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and kick on this one, which is The Legend of the Maras. Is essentially the storyline that's going to unlock the Limlock weeklies. But there's a lot to it, so I'm probably going to try and follow that one if I can. But yeah, hang on, is that that way? Over here, Gundabad Hunter. I think it'll finish probably 3 a.m. Well, I say sometime during the night it'll go off. It's still on now, obviously, but I think it goes through until tomorrow, like early, depending upon your time zone. So I'd say roughly 3 a.m. Hunter there, I needed that. You know, I'm missing all sorts of things. 7 of 10. Another Gundabad Hunter. So we're going to follow these hoof prints. But yeah, there is a patch tomorrow. If you don't know, if you aren't aware, there is a patch inbound that's changing a few things. Nothing too dramatic, but slight improvements on certain things, especially if you are doing the weeklies at Hultis. Because they are now turning to bi-weeklies. So yeah, you're going to be able to hand them in twice a week. I don't know about if this the wrapper is still going to be once a week or whether it's going to be twice a week. I'm not entirely sure. I presume it's going to stay. I mean, it's such a gorgeous area with this mist that they actually put in. They've done a really good job with this mist. Yep, textures there, shit, if we're honest. But yeah, still very, very nicely done. The prints just disappear. Ah. That's a good. So we're going to talk to Leothred at Throckfist again. Right, so we're just going to head a little bit further north because that quest is going to take us to there. To be honest with you, Bump, you probably find that just again because of time zones. I mean, obviously, like this time of day, it's still maybe early morning for a lot of the US, but it is a lot more lively, to be fair. There we go. How far, actually, Bump, out of interest, what level character did you get to on the US server? Right, I'm just going to go on the War Steed. Just gonna have some orange. $15, cool, yeah. Oops, and Wind Hunter, let's avoid that. Did you play Hunter on that one as well? Ah, champ. Ah, okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, so yeah, playing a Hunter, you'll realise the difference, or you'll certainly notice a difference between the two. Both good, don't get me wrong, they're actually both good. They are the DPS machines of the melee class and obviously the range class. But yeah, the versatility. Oop. I love that. Rolls. No, I don't think I've got to. Do I actually have to get up there? Let's go around the top. Let's go to the top. Because there is a troll camp here, which is going to be an interesting little venture. I did come in here with my Guardian. And obviously he's got great survivability on the Guardian because of, you know, being able to tank and stuff like that. But he was a little bit lacking in power. Hey up, Eggerdeer is blocking the view. Find another hill nearby. See, he's a dick, basically. He is a great eagle who's pretty much like, well, screw you. I think everybody's below me because I am a great eagle. I'm going to go back down again because he's blocking the view, although I can see relatively well. I think it's quite good that they've kind of tapped into the whole not everybody in a certain race was good. And obviously by that they mean, you know, in this case, one of the great eagles was quite demeaning to everything apart from himself or his own kind. Right, so we're going to go down the hill. But it is so nicely done. So nicely done around here. The other thing is as well, the mini map, or this map, doesn't follow very well. As you can see, it's put me currently like off to the side, not actually on the road, but I am actually on the road. So don't follow the map around here perfectly well because it is a little bit off. It's probably that one down there, isn't it? Whoop, it's Flyhammer. Not a give you one, but you do have a plan. Okay, got the wood for a fire. So I need to find some firewood, eh? By the way, Bump, if you do stick on this server and you find it a bit more appealing and you want to stick around and you do want a kinship, by all means, send me a ping and I'll get one of the officers to have a word with you about joining our kinship if you want. There's no pressure. I'm not saying you have to or anything like that, but certainly if you feel that you prefer it on this server, then by all means. Yeah. Yeah, Monkey was another one we recruited, I think, actually, probably in coming into my streams again, and it was just like, hey, if you want to join a kinship. Boom. Cool. Like I say, give it a whirl. If you find it, I mean, like I say, I don't want to push you into it. If you do find that you're Yeah, I know you're not convinced on the game, hence why I was just being a bit more tentative. But if you do find that you're thinking, yep, the server's okay, you know, I'm enjoying the game. But like I say, if there's anything you don't get or you don't understand or it feels a bit weird, then, you know, just holler. Some wood. I got wood! Yay! I got wood. And actually, no, I haven't got wood now. I'm getting wood. I'm getting wood. Right, let's just... trying to find some wood. I gotta find wood. Meeting Moore's book. Okay. Because whenever I see you play, it looks great, and then I play, and I'm like, I just don't get the appeal. Yeah. I mean, I if I'm honest... Oh, and there's Moore's book. Can we take him on? Okay, we can take him on. That's not a problem. Hello. Boink. There we go. Oh, it's that badger. That's the badger. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because I've played it so long, it feels very natural to me. And obviously, this is why you test the games. And with having the free-to-play option, it's quite handy. But yeah, I get what you mean. You know, a game sometimes doesn't just grab you by the nuts and go, do you know what? I really like that. And it does take a little bit of while. So hopefully you will get a bit more enjoyment out of it. And it certainly has a very social aspect to it. I mean, last night we did the bloody threshold runs. Died a couple of times. Well, I certainly did anyway. But that's the kind of thing that happens. And you just think, well, you live and learn, you move on, you do it again kind of thing. So I think once you venture further into the story as well, and it kind of reveals more... I mean, obviously, everybody pretty much knows the story of Lord of the Rings. If you don't, you're in for a bit of a treat, and we'll try not to spoil it. But it certainly grows on you over time. And that's probably why a lot of people are like, yeah, I've been playing it for several years. Oops, better not waltz into that crusher, are they? Although I could probably take him on. But yeah, definitely stick to it. Like I say, you've tried your champ on the US server, so champs might not be your perfect class. Plus, you're on a US server, so it might feel a little bit empty. And then all of a sudden, you're going to be changing to a different class and you're on a different server. So, you know, there's possibilities still. But certainly stick with it as much as you can. And don't want anybody to... force anything down your throat kind of thing, and you say you will enjoy it, you know, you have to enjoy it, because it's not everybody's cup of tea. But oh, by the way as well, some of you are on my Discord, but I know most of you probably are by now. There recently Epic Games gave away the Star Wars Battlefront Celebration Edition, which basically is all the content for Star Wars Battlefront 2. And I've just posted up this coming Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. UK time. We're going to be doing our first kind of, well, we've called it Geek Bytes Community Showdown, where we're all going to try and get on the same server if we can. Join up on Discord, group up, etc. And try and all be on the same side. Now, the idea is that we're going to play Empire this time and then hopefully Rebel Scum the next time. So we're going to see. But there are details in the Discord. I shall just put up the details in there once I stop running into things. So yeah, there's the Twitter, the Discord, and YouTube. There we go. Avoid him. Give myself a quick heal because I've got a bleed going on. On the bank as well. So yeah, if you want to join in on that this coming Thursday, Wednesday even, by all means, do join us for that. In the right place. It's rock. It's rock. Oh, it's up there. Aha, there's a good place to build a fire. Thank. There we are. Fire. Well, the first time I did this, I actually walked away and I didn't light the fire. Right, so we're going to go talk to Eagred about the fire we just set ourselves. Yeah, I mean, I actually bought the Battlefront, the original, sorry, the first Battlefront, not the old version. Obviously, there was the newer Battlefront 1 and then Battlefront 2. I actually bought the collector's edition of that, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was just certain things that didn't sit right after a little while, especially in Battlefront 2 with all the loot boxes. That's changed. That's obviously gone now. So there's a lot of tweaks to be had on that. But going through here is probably probably a bad idea. This might actually be a bad idea. Wow. Oh, that wasn't a good idea, guys. Oh, shit. No. Pulled him. What did I do that for? Fucking knob. I almost did a hunter thing there and pulled without actually looking to see what I was hitting. Well, at least we took him out anyway. Yeah. Actually on the wrong pathway here. I do need to get round this side if I can. This way. Right. I'll tell you what. Let's get on the steed again. We need to be up there. And talk to Eagred and said, you know what? You're a bit of a dick. Around here. The moose is fine. There's a moose loose about this house. Not all we need to speak to. Hey, Eagred. There's a fire over there. You might want to go check it out. Mm-hmm. He's a knob. Got discarding Wagsbane. Okay. So we'll go back down and see. But yeah, if you do want to get involved or you do want to join us there on the Discord, there we go, Bumfood. Thank you very much, my friend. I'm just going to react to you joining. Look at that. He's pointing. There he is. So yeah, details are on there. You join the Discord if you want to get involved. Epic Games did give the game away for free about a week ago, I think it was. It ended. Which was hellishly good because they reckon there was something like 19 million copies got given away for free. 19 million. It is a little bit finicky to set up because you have to basically go through the launcher of Epic Games and then install it via Origin. And then once you sync to your accounts, then just give it a couple of restarts and then eventually you get given the freebie things. I haven't even collected mine yet. I've logged in, but I haven't opened the boxes because there's certain things that you do get. But by all means, if you want to get involved, details are on the Discord at 7:30 UK time on Wednesday. So plus or minus on the hours, whatever time you are time zone. We will be aiming probably for EU servers because I think a majority of people will be from the EU. So if you are from... Oh, hang on. Whoop, hit the brakes. Yeah, exactly. Just to excuse me, just to reiterate, it's like I say, if you're from elsewhere, if you are from you know, the US or further afield, etc. I do apologise in advance that the time zones probably aren't great for you, or the ping won't be great. But hey, and the other thing is the emphasis is going to be just on fun, literally fun. I know some people can be quite competitive. Some people can be quite good at FPS games. I used to be 20 years ago. I used to play competitive Medal of Honor Allied Assault. Nowadays, nah. I haven't got the reflexes. I haven't got the ability to do so well in FPS. But I go there for the fun, and I hope everybody that does join just takes it with that. I will reiterate that on the night. Somebody else has joined us as well. Holy Sheepman. I like that. Holy Sheep. Whoever Holy Sheepman is. Oh, there we go. Holy Sheepman is in there. How are you doing? I was like, Holy Sheepman. I am here. How are you doing, Holy Sheepman?
Holy shit, Snacks!
Thank you very much. Yes. Original, yes, we are. Thank you for the follow, Holy Sheepman. Are we talking about Star Wars Battlefront 2? Yeah, not Battlegrounds. Come on. Backstreet Man's back as well as there we go. So yeah, it's I've put the details in the Discord. It'll be under the news announcements page, and also we've got the discussion underway under the FPS section as well. So check it out. Like I say, 7:30 this Wednesday. Holy Sheep, have you tried tower defense games? I have tried a few. Do you know there was one that I actually enjoyed fairly recently? It was the VR version, and I've forgotten which one it was on. I think it was. Oh, I'm trying to remember what it was called, and I think it was through. You know, it's really going to bug me now what it was called, but it was the VR version, and you kind of played, obviously, things attack, you set up your towers, you change things, and you set them. Oh, what the hell was it? It's so going to bug me now what it was. Oh. I honestly cannot remember what it was called, but it was a VR version, and I quite enjoyed that. It was quite weird because you literally physically like leant in and put the bits down, and then you let things happen, and then you could like look to see when it was all. Yeah, and I honestly cannot remember what it was called, and it's doing my head in. No. It was. I'm gonna Google. I know. Via the Vive. Yeah, one castle must be mine. I'm sure it was on the. You know, just bear with me. I just need to go find this because this is going to bug this. I'm sure it was on Viveport. I want the tower defense. No. It was almost like you were in space. Ooh, that might be... I might be wrong, actually. Let me just see. Might not have been on Viveport, actually. No, I wonder... Oh, this is going to bug me now. Because it was definitely in VR. See, it looks like Defense Grid 2, but I don't think it was. It's gonna annoy this. Oh mate. Ah, what was it called? Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can find it in one of these. I mean, no worries, Bump knows. Now, it's a similar looking aspect to Castle Must Be Mine. So from that kind of side, everything kind of happened in front of you. But it definitely wasn't Defense Grid 2. What the hell was it called? Weird. Got anything on there? Yeah. I mean, I just remember when you start off you're kind of in a spaceship kind of command center. Oh, do you know? It's because I haven't got Viveport installed. I can't actually check what it was. I'm sure it was on Viveport. Yeah. I'm just looking through all the different stuff. Yeah, I'm going to have a look later because that's really going to annoy me what it was called. So I'll have a look, see in a bit. Was it? No, funnily enough, because even Magic was watching it because she was obviously seeing what was on the screen and she thought it looked quite good. Bit slower pace, but I cannot remember for the life of me what it was called. And I don't think it's on Steam either. Let me just check. I don't think it was on Steam because... fairly certain it wasn't. You know, it really does just annoy you. When you can't remember what it was called. Let's just see if I've actually got anything in. I'm just seeing if I've got anything installed that was anything like that, and I don't think there is. No. One Galactic Rangers. You know, I'm actually starting to think, was it one of the mini games from the lab? If do 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 do. No. No, even on there. Oh, do you know? Right, I'm going to have a look later. Because that is going to do my nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right, yeah, so we'll have a look. We'll have a look.
Do not worry that we have returned empty-handed.
Right, so that's that. Let's just talk to Scarding.
You played a good trick on Egg here. Now then, the time has come to attack the Gundabad blockade.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove that and I'm going to seek out... I'm going to carry on with this quest line because we're still going to have a lot to do. Like I say, we're so close to dinging. We only need 1.7 million. I know it sounds a lot, but it's not really. Not in the grand scheme of things. Look at that. Oh, don't mind the mare that fades into the mist. Right. But yeah, I mean, we kind of got sidetracked there. But yeah, if you do want to get involved, like I say, Wednesday, this Wednesday coming, make sure you've got it installed. Make sure you've got it updated, all connected up and everything. If you do want to join us, we will be playing Empire this week if we can get everybody to kind of onto the same team and to the same side. If not, it doesn't really matter too much. We're just going to be on Discord. Basically shit talking. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2. It was the one that was available on Epic Games very short time ago. So yeah, we're going to be playing a bit of that just to get people involved. I will be streaming it. So just as a reminder anyway, I did put it up onto the announcements. Because I'll be streaming it. If you are on Discord with me and others, whatever you do, don't discuss your personal details of any description. The last thing I want is anybody's information to get out there. So you've got to be very careful. You've got to be very aware. Empire Ulster Division. Also, if you're in a noisy environment, if you have like a lot of animals or your PCs in the living room and there's TVs nearby and all that kind of shizzle, if you know you're in a noisy environment, whatever you do, please put push to talk on. Again, it's just so that other people don't hear your TV, your microwave, your dogs, your cats, your wife, your girlfriend, your kids, you name it. It's just a bit of politeness. Plus, again, because I'll be streaming it as well, I don't want to then broadcast your conversations in your house. Duck takes the kid's mouth. Indeed. And to be fair, if it comes to it that it's a bit too noisy, I might have to mute you, if you know what I mean, so I can't hear you. But please, if you're in that kind of environment, then you must be pushed to talk. But above all, and this is the above all, you might hear my beagle howl at me. Whatever you do, is just enjoy it. That's what we're there for. We're there to have fun. We're just, shits and giggles. Some of you will be crazily quick and good. Other people not so good. Then don't turn around to other people and say, God, you're shit. Yeah, we might do that if people know each other, but generally it's just for fun. Yeah, if your beagle's going to howl at you, then that's kind of something that you need to be on push to talk, if you know what I mean, because otherwise he will activate, your microphone. We get it sometimes with the kinship or whatever, but yeah, you just got to be mindful. Can we RP during the fight? Original, if you want to roleplay during the fight, certainly. You be my guest. And if you want to call Rebel Scum, I'm sure you will.
Oh, It escaped a closer gaze. Frumgar's greatest and final deed was founding the great fortress, Fasthala.
Can we use the C word? Do you mean clone? Charity. Yeah, I think people are. You've just got to be careful with certain words. Yes, Charlie Wanger. Now, to be fair, we're an adult stream, and people know that, and there's a warning when you come in that it is an adult, mature stream. But yeah, I think you just got to be respectful. I don't think it's difficult to Christian. Wow, that's almost pushing the boundaries. Yeah, just be polite to people. You know, if you don't know them, don't all of a sudden call them, hey, so and so, you're a bit of a cock, because they'll be like, hang on, you don't even know me. You know, it might be true, but you know, I'm sure everybody gets the gist, and you know, it's not rocket surgery. Oop, hello, we want a troll. Let's kill that troll, shall we? We get up here. Come on. La 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 la. Knock me out. Can you believe it? He knocked me out. But I knocked him out. Ah! 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 Ah. Oh, boom. But, yeah. Like I say, we can moderate as necessary on the Discord as well. If anybody should be a little bit out of hand, then sorry, but you will be dealt with. But hopefully that's not come to that. I'm sure we won't. I knew I was going to get knocked. Right, let me just do a quick reforge. As all them have done now. Reforge. Oh, bollocks, he just killed them all. That's a berg. There's a berg. There's a berg around. Unlock lackeys, bumpers, and that. Okay. That killed with him. She's not feeling too great today, honest with you, Original. She's not been feeling too wonderful, unfortunately. We did manage to get out of the house this morning because our isolation's kind of over, but I think she's just suffering some of the after effects of it all, if I'm honest. So she's still very tired and not feeling great. That's that done then. Okay, completed stompers. Bumfu, so the start of the game is following the movies, sort of. Do you mean Lord of the Rings, I presume? Yeah, sorry, Bumf. I totally missed. I missed that little thing. Holy sheet! No, she actually got tested positive. She's we've been in isolation for 10 days, unfortunately, because just over a week or so ago she got she did test positive. So yeah, she's had the symptoms. She had the cough. She's really tired. She was feeling better yesterday, but then today she's felt worse again. So yeah, we have had to deal with it. Yeah, she's okay. She's okay. It's just like I say, I think it's the after effects of it all. It seems to, and a lot of people, I don't want to call it long COVID because we don't know how long it's going to last, but it certainly doesn't just disappear after 10 days for a lot of people. About a year ago, I was quite ill, probably about March time, seemingly when everything did arrive in the world of COVID. So I'm not too sure whether I got it straight away. But I was ill for about 3 weeks before I could go back to work. But...
Ah, was your troll hunting a success? I just recalled an old children's song, which I believe mentions a hobbit.
Right, okay. Explore Grasshopper. I just got a black screen once it goes into the cinematic. Yeah. Okay. Was that your... Yeah, oops, hello. Didn't mean to do that. Your intro kind of one. Shit. How the hell do I get to there? This way? It's been a while since I've been that way. Yes, the intro one. The only thing I can possibly suggest is logging in and logging out. And seeing if that fixes it. Actually, I don't think... Thinking about it, I don't think I've come to the right place here. Not going to get that. Ooh, he's just out of range on that. That's quite handy. Right, oh, it's this way, of course. You know, I was starting to think I'm not in the right place, and then I think I might actually be in the right place here. But then I realised there's that there. There you go. Ah, yeah, the Tower Grim. Forgot about it. Okay, I just lagged totally, which is never good. It's funny feeling that This is going to follow me all the way around. Blunt Food, thank you very much, my friend. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh. Wow, thank you very much. Much appreciated for that. Rind Grugath. Cheers, my friend. Much appreciated. Right, where the hell is Grugath? Anybody remember? Kiss I can't. I don't think he's down there. That is a fact. I'm hoping that that hunter would have done a little searchy, but sadly not. Yeah, welcome indeed to the VIPness Club. Is that him up there? Not him there. Where are you, Grugath? Okay. And there we go, 130. Dinged. Yeah. Do. Hey, you're more than welcome to watch. Nobody has to subscribe. But, you know, the slid. I'll get rid of that one. So while you don't know where he actually is, indeed, right. Let me just oop, there we go. Bum Food is now a VIP. Right, so I'm just coming up here because I can't remember. Ah, Memphis, Tennessee. Wow. I guess you don't know where this it is. Oh, it's saying over there. It's saying down there. Originally, he's actually from Northern Ireland. We've got a few Irish folk. Did he complete? What did we complete? He bestowed. Quest of the Worlds of Langflood. Okay, that's cool. Actually, this way. Over here. Get through here without pulling everything. There he is. Found a lot of shit. Ah, Bury St Edmunds. Yeah, way down south, that one. Right. There we go. Ah, in the USF. Ah, cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do find it not odd. I won't say odd, but moving to a different country, very difficult to deal with. I think I would, to be fair. You certainly get used to certain ways that things are done. Right, so let's just head back this way. I want a badger. I'm trying to actually get back to somewhere safe, if you know what I mean, simply because I have to get some stuff out of the vault. I do have some level 130 stuff that I picked up. We do need to kill an Evank or two. There we go. Yeah, it is, yeah. To be fair, yeah, it is. I don't think we can argue with that, to be fair, at all. It is at times dull, but the problem with that is that, well, that's the problems of being an island surrounded by water. A lot of moisture. You see, hence why you get a lot of clouds. Right, come on. Thank you. There we go. Ow. No. Oh, bloody hell, pulled that one. Think. Right, there we go. Okay. Right, so place the one carcass, talk to Leah Thread and everything. Good afternoon, everybody. Well, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you actually are from. I mean, it's, you know, any time of day. But very, very welcome to the channel. I hope you're all tickety-boo. Nice bunch of people in today. Nice bunch of people. Right. So we can go back down here. Let's just do a little detour down the side. Sneaky. As you can. Whee! Whoop. Pretty legs. Hey. That's not too. Now, Mr. Fish and Chips. Oh, fish and chips shops. See, that is so quintessentially British. It's fish and chips. Yeah.
Tower Ogrim? That was not what I was hoping to find.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Over across the other side. Ah, Lindleby, of course, yes. Okay. Oh dear. I walked down, buy some fresh cod, walk back to my flat and pour barbecue sauce on it. Don't think I've ever had barbecue sauce, to be fair, on cod, but fair play. Yeah, it is a bit strange. No, but indeed, you can't lose your identity. Definitely not. Now, out of interest, though, Holy, how did you actually find fish and chips? You know, obviously the way that the British we cook them, obviously the fish is, you know, in batter, very crispy, golden generally, but a lot of people don't get it. They're like, why are you frying fish? Why are you wrapping it in batter? Why, you know, people just don't necessarily get it or like it, you know. But yeah, it's cool. Acid was like, I don't get the vinegar. Yeah, I think a lot of that vinegar is to do with the salt, because obviously salt and vinegar kind of counteract each other. Yeah. Well, yeah, it does leak. Yeah, it certainly leaks all this fat. Now, to be fair, Bump, I do like mayonnaise with my fries. I actually do quite like that. So I wouldn't dismiss that. Whereas certainly I would prefer like ketchup, tomato ketchup. That is my kind of preferred. Right, hang on. Oops, stone slab. I need to get rid of that there. Right. I don't know, some people pouring that on with the fish and chips. I did the same. Yeah, I mean, I like on chips, on fries, and I like them quite salty. I do like, but I'm not that keen on vinegar. However, I like pickled onions, which are obviously onions that are pickled in a vinegar. So yeah, it's quite bizarre, the difference in people. Right, I'm just going to go to my vault while I'm here. Yeah, cool, yeah. Do you know, it's really, really cool that people are trying all these different things. I mean, admittedly, I'm not a massive world traveler. Let's put that on, shall we? Tactical mastery. Yeah, we'll slap that on. But when I have travelled, you know, sometimes it's nice to try various delicacies, but I won't try too much. But let's just go to my vault. I've got some stuff I can put on now. Necklace of the Three Peaks. What was rumbling near me there? A little bit noisy. Sugar on popcorn was a culture shock as well. Yeah, see, I like sweet popcorn when it's glazed. So a sweet popcorn I prefer. Bumfu, what's a good profession as a hunter? Probably. See, a woodworker is quite good because you can craft your own bows and stuff. But an explorer's not bad for you either. And I'll say that why, Bump, because as an explorer, you can collect wood and you can collect ore. So that's handy because you can collect both types. But you're also a tailor. Now, a tailor can craft light and medium armor. Now, you're going to use medium armor as a hunter. So, probably an explorer would be good. If you need weapons crafting, one of the kinship can do that for you. That's not a problem. We've got several people who can craft a lot of things. So, I'd actually say for you, probably an explorer. Herbert, weirdest thing I ever tried was sheep brain. Can't say that I would ever want to do that, to be fair. But at all. It's like haggis. Nope, not interested. No, you can go. Cool. Right, what I'll do, Bump, I need to get one of the kinship officers to just speak to you. Hang on, I'll just send her a message. Right, 1 second. I've forgotten what your Luxie. Right. Sorry, Bump. I missed your earlier message. You might get a message, Luxie, from a character called Julinor. Julinor. It's one of the officers that's online. So they may get in touch with you. They just need to have a little talk with you first. We kind of have an age restriction, etc. So somebody might get in touch with you. Let me know if you don't hear anything, but I have sent them a message to get in touch with you. Right, so let me just grab this stuff out of here. So we've got Necklace of the Three Peaks, which isn't a bad thing, actually. It's an outgoing healing, but the increase in the will and the vitality is handy. So I'll just plonk that on. Jade earring. Cool. That's no worries, Bump. That's not a problem. We just have to make sure. But hopefully you'll get somebody will talk to you. I think he did tell me your age before and I couldn't remember. Herbert, sheep brain was weird, mostly tasted like lamb, but with a weird consistency. I actually love haggis though. Nice haggis with neeps and tatties and a nice whiskey sauce. Delicious. Yeah, it just doesn't appeal. I think once you... it's one of those things. Once you realise what it actually is, and what's, you know, what it's put in, it can put people off. It does me to a degree. Although, if I'm honest, I do like black pudding. Either raw or cooked, I like black pudding. Yeah. And people sometimes are like grossed out by black pudding, but I do like it. But obviously I know what it is, and you know, most people know what black pudding actually is. Well, the UK black pudding anyway. It is a bit grim, but you know. Right, let's just grab some of these. These are 409s. Will slight loss on that one. Let's go mastery crit defense. I'm not going to bother with that one just yet. That's a 408 outgoing healing. 384, so that's a slight better. Wood gain, crit, tactical mastery. Okay, so I'm just going to swap that one over. I'm going to put that one on just to improve my stats somewhat further. That one, again, it's outgoing healing. Would be better for when I actually, you know, am healing in healing mode. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to put that one down there. The ring, crit defense and fate. And that one's a 4. See, that straight away all of a sudden is becoming a lot more. Yeah, we'll put that one up. We'll swap that one out. And then this one, that's the outgoing healing ones, and that's my tactical multiplier. So I'm going to plonk them on. They're going to be very handy indeed. That's just bumped that up a little bit. Can't really complain at that, can I? All right, I'm going to just break them down because that's Embers of Enchantment. I'm not going to use them anymore. Yep. I'm going to use that on... Not on that one. I'm going to use that on those... Yes. Why did that not deconstruct? It says it's locked, but it's not actually locked. Wow. Again, that's an outgoing healing one, which I might swap to if I needed healing mode. And that's healing mode as well. Just in case I should heal. I'm not going to use that one because, well, what I've got is a lot better anyway. So we're just going to get rid of that one. Okie dokie. Right. So the gloves are the... I can just grab at any point anyway. So I'll just stick those back into there. With the healy stuff. So that's kind of given us a little bit of an increase. Not the best by any stretch. But what I'm going to do is those cuffs there. Just going to open up my vault. Going up my vault. Essences. I'm going to put them into that. So I'm going to stack Will onto that. Yeah, a lot, didn't I? I stick them in here. There it is there. There we go. So that gives us a little bit of an increase in that. Tactical mastery we've got 12 of, so we will stick something into these temporarily. I don't want to use them all, that's the thing. I've got 12 of those bloody things. Bit of vitality as well. I can go into the jaunty cap. Now, just stick that in there for the time being. Right. Julianor's just come back. She was AFK just crafting. So, Bumf, you should get a little message shortly. Right, let me... So that's just increased everything a little bit. Now I'm just going to sort my bags out. Sort my bags out. I'm just going to sell some stuff first. Stuff it is, we will keep black and sinistered. Keep, get rid. Keep. Handy. That's no good for me now. I know it sounds horrible, but... yeah... Although I am tempted to swap. The only problem is the other one's actually got a slot on it. It gives me more will, more vitality. But I lose tactical mastery. Oh, sorry, again, but then I lose finesse and fear. I keep hold of it because I'm always a little bit undecided with stuff like that. Crack lengths, yeah, we're going to need them. Keep onyx scales, we're going to need them as well. Night touch furs, we're going to need them. Get rid of them. Keep, get rid. Toughened skins, we're going to keep. So, how do you do that, you rat? Right, let's just get the rep bag. Drag that there. Open it up. We'll gather. Handy. See as well, what's just opened up is my reputation with Minas Ithil can seriously be improved. Just going to see. Let me just drag that out to there. Right, so deed bestowed, which is the reclamation. I love how this pops up. And I've not even been there yet. You can only go to so far with it as well. So as you can see there. There we go. Deed complete. Can I get my Reaper? I'm not entirely sure. You've got to look for Wenda Crane's Bell. I'll have a little look. I know she's in housing instances. But I'm not entirely sure, apart from the Bree Boar Fountain, where she actually is. So just for future reference, anyway. Yeah, she's at Thorin's Gate near the Silver Deep Guardhouse. There we go. So, yeah, she's in Mickledelving at the Vendor Hall. She's in Kellendim near the harbour. She's at Thorin's Gate near the Silver Deep Guardhouse, which is next to the Stablemaster. Fallathorn Homesteads, Bree Homesteads, Thorin Homesteads, Shires, but Cape of Belfast, Kingstead, Eastfold, and in Bree at the Boar Fountain. That's why every couple of days I always take my characters back to my home, my house in the Cape of Belfast, because she's literally just down the hill from my house, which is blooming deal. So there we go. That was quite handy. So we've got another deed. And LOTRO points granted. So as you can see, the reclamation of Minas Ithil is stonking along nicely. Deed complete. Deed bestowed. LOTRO points. File of Wrath. So collecting all these is blooming handy. Just completing deeds left, right, and centre. Sadly, you don't get anything particularly brilliant for it. But then I will have to actually go there. Oh dear. It is quite funny, this. Like these. These are 200 points. What I should actually do is get rid of some of these. Like that there. Let's see, let's just see. I'm trying to actually just get everything out of this stack. So that actually removes some space from my bags, because obviously over time you kind of... Oh wow, these are quite epic. What do these give? 1,000 a time. They're 1,000 a time. Oh, they're allegiance points. They're 200s. Just going to click through a load of these. Oh dear. People will be like, why have I called you bum food? But Luke C has joined us. Bum food has joined our kinship today. So just welcoming him to the kin. Right, just going to click through these. No worries, Luke. I will do. I'll try and... I'll still probably call you Bumf. But welcome along anyway. Right, there we go. Going to get rid of some of these. We've got quite a few to do. So we've dinged to 130 anyway. Monkey's pet. Monkey, did you not like your pet? No. There we go. Right, okay, so I've reached my limit on that now, so... Oh dear, that's funny. If I can't actually level anymore, I have to do a quest, I think, to get past that now. Groovy. Right, so that got us through quite a bit of the old reputation right there. A few LOTRO points as well, which is always good. Right, I just need my shared storage again. Always so much stuff to start shifting around, bonking in there. Legendarium stuff into there. Now, to be fair, if I wasn't carrying so much crap around me, I mean, like that, Perfect Pies, level 40. Ultimate Carrot Cake. These are all freebies, I think I got. Level 75. Got some Skrill. Will. 66. The chuff. Salesman's crams are always good. Plates of roasty boar veg. They're always handy. Fair glazed venison. Feasts of Rohan. Level 100. Superior neeps and tatties. I should really just use some of these up. Be honest, cake. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. There we go. Right. Let's just get rid of it. hopefully then we can just rearrange stuff and give us a little bit more room. Like all these things, map to Bywater. Traveling rations, not that you need those anymore. Definitely don't need them anymore. Right, they can come down here. They can sit there. That's our little bit of extra stuff there. I can sit up there. I can sit there. They can drop over there like so. Just our stuff that we're not really gonna. Portions of crafting, rapid crafting. Pointless for us, to be fair, but hey ho. Right, there. These things just need to go into the vault. Eventually. Let's plonk that on as well. There we go. Have a bit of extra. Right, let's just carry on. So we placed the worm carcasses near Lumbrog. A little bit further up. Excellent. Now I've still got quite a bit of work to do on this character. Obviously, I'm not solely going to use this as any form of DPS. I am running it for doing some healing as well. But I do need to work on my traits as well. So a bit of virtuousness. Right, there should be a slab down here as well that we can plonk this on. Well, looks like we might have to kill him first, so let's do that. I'm going to have a look actually to see if what you've just put there, Luke. This item binds to your character when you equip it. So yeah, Luke, it seems like you might have to get it again, but it does bind to each character. Right, okay, so let's just get on the steed. That's a little bag. Yeah, every first of the month as well, Luke, you do get 500 free LOTRO points. Well, it's first of the month for me anyway. I'm presuming it might be the first of the month for other people. So yeah, you do earn freebies as well as a VIP. But yeah, don't forget, as a VIP as well, if you do go to, like we were just discussing a little bit earlier, where Wender is, Wender Cranesbill, you remember to go pick them up from various places. Which are your subscriber buffs. I can't show you exactly which ones they are, but the one that I've currently got on is that one, which you can see is a subscriber buff, which is basically the jug. You click that once and it'll last for 48 hours. The other one is obviously this one, which is Subscriber Town Services, which just allows you to do everything wherever you are in the world, pretty much. It is quite phenomenal.
May fortune favor you, friend.
Okay. So you're just sending me in there. Nice. Okay. I actually need to go back into there if I'm honest. Not really. Fairly certain I don't anyway. I'm just going to bring up my... that one. Yeah. Legacy in the Mist, Rune, Spite of the Worm, so... yeah. And the Mist. Might need to do this. Okay. Let me just double check. I might actually need to do this. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think you actually need to do these with this dude as well. So not only layer thread, you need to do these as well. So we'll go back to that. That's not a problem. It kind of ties in backwards and forwards and back. As a hunter, you won't get a pet. You don't have a pet as a hunter. Sorry for anybody that doesn't know. I'm just answering Luke in kinship chat via the stream. So yeah, hunters don't actually get pets. Not a usable one anyway. You might get a cosmetic pet that might follow you around, but that's about it. How you doing, Jaffa? Lazy day, just woke up. Cool. Oh. If you can do that, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, landscape soldiers, yeah. To be honest with you, I don't know how many people actually ever A, know about that, or B, use it. Oh. Entries. Wow. that is not really the best time for needing a reforge. What level are we at? 60s. Fuck! That isn't a good time. To be honest with you, Jaffa, I think they just get better and better and better. I'm definitely enjoying mine a lot more now than I did. Yeah, the light armor, they still have, you know, the frailties, but certainly it's... I think they're getting more and more stronger. I think it's a bit more proficiency and gear. I do think at one point I was a little bit too squishy and I was a little bit like, not liking this. Really? There. Oh, there he is. Come on, you. Big flat-footed thing. There we go. Didn't think that was so bad. Need to get out of there now. Yeah. There we go. Right, let's just get on the steed. And then I need to deconfobulate all my other stuff. We are indeed Bob. To level 60 with my keepery stuff. Oh, can I get through here? Thank you. Through. Beep beep. Yeah, Jaffa, I think it was a case of a bit better gear because I was lacking a little bit behind on the gear. Definitely improving your legendaries. Once I got this to max on my rune, was better, and then obviously the other day I did improve that, so that helps your level. You certainly do become more potent. And I do still need better gear as well because I am a little bit lacking in gear as well. Now before I hand that in, I will just go to my Rune-Keeper stuff. So that's one, that's another, that's another, that's another, that's another. I don't have a character high enough yet for legendary gear. I mean, there are certain armor sets. When I got to level 100 around Minas Tirith, I did get one of the sets there, which did come in quite handy. So, it was me. Sorry about that. Right. We've got 5 things to decon. Not going to worry about what they are. Only bothered about the item XP route. There we go. Right. So let's have a quick look. What have we got? We've plotted there. We've got one Rune-Keeper thing. So we need to go to our vault. Go to legendary. Drag 4 out of there. There we go. Bring up that. Onto them. Into there. That into there. Browse the vault. Shop. Sell. Hello. Got way too much rubbish. Now, Monkey, I wonder who would do a thing like that. Yeah, to be honest with you, Jaffa, I've got to level 130 today, obviously. I still haven't been into the Elder Slade, which is a 130 area. I haven't been into and around Minas Morgul, which is probably 126 plus. So I still got that to do. So I've got a lot of work still ahead of me. That's going to take a while itself. But luckily there's choice. You can go off and do one thing and go off and do another, if you know what I mean. It's nothing too dramatic in way ahead. Right. So I'm just going to get the ingots and get that one out of my bag as well. That into there. Boink. Wood. That into there. That back into there. Leathers. Oh shit, that's the wood one. I hate it when it does that. It's so slow with the vault. It's going to flick back again, isn't it? Not leathers. It is. Up. There we go. And then put that one back in. I'll just grab the ref one just in case. Nothing to gather. Plonk that back into there. So there we go. A little bit better anyway. You don't actually need the travelling rations now. You used to. It used to be a requirement for anybody who wanted to travel with a hunter. But now it doesn't matter. It's not a problem. Right, so I'm just going to identify. So we've got stone. We'll put in the bag. Put in a stone. Put in a bag. Put in the stone. There we go. So we're going to be leveling those. These might ding fairly quickly.
It is over. The pathetic Gurparash flees for the hills.
Dr. Scarding Wog's been at Stockfist.
Vigilant over the passes of Mistal. Tonight, we celebrate our victory.
Will vitality is the same. This one's got crit rating. See, you lose 7,000 crit and outgoing healing on those, but you gain 8,000 armor. What level do you start with legendaries? Basically, you can get your first legendary at the earliest level 45. But generally, you get them around level 50 when you go into Moria. Moria introduced the legendary weapons an item system. But if you are competent enough, then you can go to the area outside Moria called Eregion. Go down there and then you start a quest chain, which basically is the precursor to getting into Moria to gain your first weapon. So you can do basically from level 45. Now, my suggestion would be that anybody who is not au fait with the system, not go down here at level 45 because you could quite easily get into trouble. But basically, how you doing, Keepy? when you get to level 45, you'll get told that you can go speak to somebody here at Echad Dunan. You go there, there's a guy, basically a dwarf at the doorway, who you speak to. He will then take you into this area, which is called the Walls of Moria. You get given your first legendary item in and around here. It's usually a good one, but don't get attached to it because you outlevel them very, very quickly. The only good thing with them, if you get it early, is you have a very powerful weapon to then go back to do your level 45 kind of questing in and around Angmar and places like that, and you're leveling it. So there is that possibility, but you don't have to do it. You could just wait until you get basically the quest to go to around Moria, which is level 50. Do this quest, and then into Durin's Door and into there. You're probably going to level to about level 60 if you do a lot of the quests in and around Moria. So just so you know, that's what the kind of area is going to be like. Do you know, that really pees me off that I'm going to lose 8,000 armor. I'll gain 1,200 will, about 8,000 armor, and a bit of vitality. But then I lose 7,000 crit and 30,000 outgoing healing. Right.
Come, let us run wild. For the Bjarnings, there's a time to work, and there is a time to run wild.
Yep. That Bjarning's like, fucking get on with it, man.
I have heard from Skarden of your deeds in Mist.
I just love how they just run around like loonies. Oh, you tried the Rune-Keeper this morning, do you mean? Not the Lawkeeper. Rune-Keeper's Law Masters. I think you mean Rune-Keeper. Oh, you get a big bear. Ah, so you do mean the Law Master. Ah, okay. Right, okay. Yeah, Keeper Ellos, he's the man to ask about Law Masters. He's got several. Right, so we're just going to go for the crit one. Just for the hell of it. I'm not going to really use them.
It appears that we must part ways now. May we meet again in better days.
Indeed. Right. Right, so I actually need to get across here, which I'm a little bit dubious about how the hell I'm going to get across there. Or do I need to go up and around? Ah, cool. It's best way. It really is the best way. Friend of Fram. Okay. How do we get across there? That's the thing. I can't remember how. Oh, somebody's died. Oh, dear. Level 130 burglar. Sorry, monkey, we didn't see that one. The hell? Oh, it's a wooden bank. Ah, over here. Okay. Broke my legs. Broke my legs. Broke my legs. Not to worry. Thunderbad hunter, eh? Right, down here. I was trying to work out where it was that we crossed. We've just found it. Found it. Right. We are going to get off the horse and just zip, zip. Beefy Beaster. How you doing? We got actually this afternoon. Don't want to miss anybody out. I tend to from time to time. Hark's here, obviously Keepy's here. Bum Food's here. Bum Food, Luke has just joined our kinship. So if you see Luxie in the kinship chat at all, that's Bum Food. Monkey's here. Mrs. Sting, how you doing, my dear? Good afternoon. Original's been with us. He's off lurking. Raz. Wow, Raz. That's early. Early on a Monday morning. Skybird's here as well. Acid. Backstreet Batman. Bananatron. Cynic. Holy Sheepman. Ice Wizard. Dildalara. Jaffa. Yinya. Nerdy. Overhacks. Bark Off. I love that name. I love it when people do things to get around it. Runic's in. Sad Girl. Talrian's with us. Tom Tom's Thicker. V&K. Violets. Virgo Pros. And Beefy Beaster. Wow. Thank you very much for joining us this fine Sunday. I hope you're all tickety-boo and well. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Hyper, thank you very much for the follow. There you go. Have some epic sax, guy. Right. Up we go. Head for Kabed Rimdath in Misthallow. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we've just dinged to 130, probably about, I think probably about an hour ago. We managed to get the Rune-Keeper there, which is quite handy. This is our 6th character to level cap now. So it's not too bad, not too bad. Whoop, hello. Anglin, how you doing?
Let us leave this dreadful place at once.
There you say, Creosote the Cabed Rimdath can be a treacherous path. I would recommend that you do not travel much further. You're sure, Fanglin, that you will be fine. Oh, I wonder why he's so adamant that we do not venture any further. Very dangerous. Don't be offended, but is this a job or a hobby? Do you mean streaming, Jaffa? Do you mean streaming in that sense? Once again, you see Fanglin ahead of you on the path. It's a hobby. I do have my proper job is a postman. I am actually a postman.
We have lingered here too long.
The only thing I will say to that is from time to time I do it professionally, where I get paid to stream for some companies. But yeah, it is only a hobby. It's a hobby I obviously very much enjoy, playing games, streaming, and all the technology involved with it as well. I do like the mountain textures on this size. I think they're quite nice. Very cool. All the way down there. Fanglin's there again.
May fortune favor you, friend.
To be fair, I'm surprised he hasn't swiped me off. I'll take it. I mean, Jaffa, don't be, I'm not offended in any way. What I will say is I'm actually quite quite impressed that you think it is my job. But it isn't, sadly. I'd love to do it as a job, obviously, but the income isn't there. I can't give up my job as it is. I don't earn enough money through streaming or, you know, working for other companies as such. But I'll take it as a very good compliment that you think it is. The path opens up to a valley with bridges and houses. An interesting one, isn't it? Stand here and have a little bit of a look at those houses. I look like to you. They don't look like your average houses, do they? Ooh. Definitely not. There he is. There's Fanglin. Just waltzes in.
The eyes of an eagle are sharper than his beak.
I see. As I've said, this valley has nothing to do with the lost history of the Rohirrim people. Leave the valley be, dwarf. The whole Bitlin of Lindleby will not show themselves to you. No, your eyes do not deceive you. This is the last village of the whole Bitland. We watch over Lindleby and its inhabitants for as long as they have lived here. They are quiet people, and Lord Gwahir had taken a liking to their kind. The whole Bitland are shy, however. You may look around the village, but I wouldn't expect their leader to greet you. There we go. So we've got to Lindleby, which is where the Holbitland are. Now, Holbitland, hobbits, very similar, very similar. Right, I'm just going to take a quick AFK. I need to go check on Magic, see how she's doing, if she needs anything, and then I should be back very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Be again there soon. TTFN.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Right, back again. Boink. Oh. Okay, okay. Bridge is just... Whoa, I'm in the bridge. In the bridge. There we go. Right. Beefy Beefster, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. So, right. Lindleby. Where the Hobbitlen live. We're going to be doing some quests for them, I think.
Toss a brine to your
Runic, you legend, you legend. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh. Cheers, Runic. Thank you very much. I'm just. Thank you very much. Mucho appreciate, my friend, as always. 5 months. 5 months, I tell you. 5 months. Shocking. Shocking. Yeah, thank you very much. Like I said, it's thoroughly appreciated when people do do subscribe to the channel. It just makes me realise that people actually do like the content we create. And you keep coming back, but by all means, don't ever feel that you need to subscribe. I'd much rather that you enjoy the content, you want to come back, and you follow the channel. Skybird's here. How you doing, Skybird? My character got into a fight with a junk mail monster, but it had ads. Ow. Right. Run around here. We are going to be here for a little while, if I remember rightly. There's quite a few things that we need to discover. And there we go. This could be the home of the village's leader, Madelgard Tuka. And I always say the Tuka. And then we have the Tooks. Cowlhu. I was going through many scenes. You have a lot on the screen. There is a lot. However, you don't use them all at the same time. Now, obviously, these at the top, you don't use that often. These invariably, sometimes, a lot of them are just in these. There. Yeah. So, yeah, control and plus that. So, for example, these at the bottom, 1 to 0, 1 to equals on the keyboard. Basically, your top row of your keyboard. Then use a modifier for this second row, which would be control. The third row is alt, and then the top row is shift. So, but I point and click. I click with the mouse pointer. So that is Grandmother Madelgard Tuka.
I am Grandmother Madelgard Tuka.
You are quite the stranger. So there we go. People see me, so we're gonna do some basically a bit of work around here. Guess there's some Snoopies around. And also this one, which is layer thread.
Not much more is known about the Aithuda and the whole Beatland.
Okay. Now I'm fairly certain that I have to do this as a continuation. Well, a little bit, yeah, so we do need to. Hang on a second. Carl, I'd say yes, because it's free to play. You can play it with certain restrictions. We've got very little news about Amazon's new Lord of the Ring game, apart from it's in development and it's going to be coming out eventually. Other than that, we have no news or anything about it. So just because another company's making it doesn't make another game obsolete. And I'm not trying to diss what Amazon are doing. It's just that we don't know any information about it. We think it's going to be set in the Second Age, but we're not certain. Right, so defeat snooping goblins. We're going to do. We're going to go up around here. trees. Ooh, there we go. Found one of them. Blink. Ah. Oop. Right. Hello, sneaky goblin. Right, I just need to reforge. These are going to get to level 10 already, aren't they? Right, let's just quickly reforge. Quick. 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 There we go. 5 on the reforge. We've got 2. Ah, excellent. Cheers, Jaffa. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my YouTube is mostly just my streams that I upload. I export all my Twitch streams across to there, so there probably won't be any new or different content on there, but it is a lot easier to view and watch content via YouTube than it is Twitch, if I'm honest. Not quick. But thank you very much. Yeah, so if anybody does want to follow me, they can do. That's the Twitter. That is the Tube of You. And then that is the Discord. You're all more than welcome to subscribe, follow, and join us on there. Right, so can I drop off there without killing myself? Maybe. First person. Yeah, to be fair as well, Jaffa, that's what I put it on there for, because I know it's a lot easier. If you try and watch an old video on YouTube, sorry, on Twitch, it can be a bit awkward to find, whereas as new stuff gets put up onto channels that you follow on YouTube, I think it is easier to basically find. Right, let's go back and find Madelgard and speak to her. As you can see, the Tuka and the whole Bitland are kind of coming out of the shell. They don't see you as a threat.
You sent those goblins running? Well, to be honest, I did not expect you to help us at all.
Oh, try the Lindleby Northleaf. Hmm. Try Hubo's Berry Bear. And Old Eagle Wing. Hmm. Finished now. There we go. Talk to Ogiva Tuka. You can see there's a few Tukas in around here. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Excuse me. Right. Let's go to Ulgiva. Thank you very much, Gaffer. I did actually get some water while I was AFK. There we go.
I have never met a stranger before.
Right, need to find where that is. Some apples over here. So they're coming out there. Oh, there we go. Pick the apples from the apple trees. There's a shocker. Oops. Always wants to do that. Cross we go. One more. Oh, one more apple. Oh, deliver the apples to the market. How rude. Apple tub. Didn't read the quest reward there at all, do? Not at all. How you doing, folks? Good evening to you, sir. Good afternoon, good morning. Are you well?
It was very nice of you to pick all those ripe apples for me.
Right, let's go find Vilihad Tuka. Everybody's called Tuka. How you doing, folks? Right. Luckily for us, the stable master is now open, so I can click on him. Oop. Right. Right. Boot pesky mountain shrews off the field. Go fight. Pesky mountain shrews. Oh, nice. Leveling your warden. Good luck with that. One class I could never really get on with. That's not to say it's bad. It didn't suit my playstyle at all, really. I just didn't particularly like it. Chicken. Let's not shoot the chickens, shall we? Ooh, there's a shrew there. Or squirrels. Now let's go across to the next field, shall we? Right, two more shrews. Another one over there. There we go. Right, so talk to Vilihad back over there. Mm-hmm. Forward. I'm often torn between hunter and champion, mainly doing solo questing, so I like to think the warden is a bit in between the two. Yeah, there's certainly merit in that, yeah. So I get some range and a lot more survivability than the hunter. It is very true. It is very true.
The shrews are all gone?
Right, Valeric Chuka. Another Chuka. I think these are cooking the piss.
Nice to meet you. I have a question. Well, maybe 2 questions?
Mm-hmm. Right. Find an adequate place for a picnic. This one's always interesting. If you start having a load of questions fired at you. Have you traveled much of the world? Huh. How interesting, I dare say. Now then, I have another question for you. Is there much to see outside Lindleby? Yes. I figure that much. Perhaps I should go on a journey one day. And another question. Are there many big mountains out there? Yup. I love mountains. It's good to know that there are more out there. There you go. Right. So meet Odgar Tuka. There's a lot more Tukas. Tuka. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of not showing much respect for their land. Riding through. You know. Beep beep coming through.
I like frogs.
One's always an interesting one, if I remember rightly. Unless they've adapted it, because it was a pain in the bum before. Might be something else we had to collect. I can't remember. Hello. I like the boats, little boats, the reed boats. They're cool. Very much kind of in keeping with obviously a hobbit-like creature that Smeagol used to be. Smeagol killing Deagle. Right. Right, there's another one somewhere. I'm just not entirely sure where. Probably you're back along the other way, I'd have thought. Right, I run along this here. I suspect there might be some over here. There's one. I see him down there. A couple of them down there. Pick up the frog. I can't pick up the frog. Go. Down. There's old Katuka.
Oh, look at all these frogs, sitting and hopping and croaking.
That's not a bad little view, is it? Look through the farmland of the Kuka. There you go. That's not bad. It must be dawn coming through the misty mountains. We are quite actually high up here as well in the misties. Before dawn. 5 minutes before dawn. Very nice. Very nice. Drink. Whoop. Down here, down. Find Emma Tuka. Yes. The windmill.
I've run into a bit of a problem.
Chickens for Irma Tuka. Oh, I remember this fucking quest. Did my head in. Kind of got to know the pathway that they choose. I'm just stunned a little fucker. Right, one. I think it's a case of just let them run around until they stop and then right from there, see what happens. Oh, also is that. There we go. Absolute turkey. Ah. Right.
Well, look at that. You got my birds back to me all safe and sound.
Dr. Ubo Bolga. Ubo Bolga. We've got the Tooks and the Tukas. We've got the Bolgo and the Bulgers. Isn't it? The names are very similar. Almost think they were like hobbits. Well. go. Wiggly worm saying hello. Pick me up. There's a lot of always just stands there going, yeah, pick me up. Ooh. Right, that's the traps done. So we've got to just gather more worms for bait. So just get on this horse, of course. Worm up here somewhere. Put the name somewhere. These just look like them inflatable things that waft about in the air. There's one. Right, back to Ubo Bolger. Hang on. Place the fish in the fish bucket and the worms in the worm bucket. Hang on. Oh, you got a bucket? Yeah, I saw him, but I didn't see the buckets. Ubo.
Oh, that is simply perfect! Look at all of that bait!
Isla Bolga.
Is Ubo off fishing again?
Yep. Following me. Oh, forgot about this one. Oh, right. It's one of the pie quests, a bit like what you get in Hobbiton, where you've got to take a pie from A to B to B to C, C to D. Oh. Right down here. Rick 6, how many hours do I have? Do you mean how many hours have I played Lord of the Rings? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Honestly, wouldn't know. Thousands. Right, another pie. Right. Ogiva Tuka. Yeah. If you have any questions about how to, you know, play the game, what character you playing, etc., just ask away. I'm sure between a lot of us we could help you out. Right, we got the pie from the table. It's the last pie. It can be a little bit difficult because, obviously, with you being from Spain and not a native English speaker, it is Old English. Some of the English words are not like current English, should we say? Right, and then across to Matuka. I'm not entirely sure. I can't tell you for definite, Rick 6, but I think there are Spanish kinships on some of the servers. Honestly, I can't tell you which server they're on though. I would think probably on Evernight, which is this one, but yeah, it isn't. It isn't, to be honest with you. If you've got a good kinship, it's not bad.
All the pies have been delivered and not a single slice dropped. I'm very relieved to hear that.
Beard healed. Yeah, Rick 6, he probably got a lot to learn, to be fair. Yeah, if you're used to playing something like CSGO, MMORPGs are obviously a completely different type of game. So I think you do have a lot to learn. But yeah, as Keeper says, you know, what character are you playing and what server are you on? Oh, you're on Evernight, level 18. Okay.
Lindeby has been busy and lively since you arrived.
What I would suggest, Rick 6, is if you look into one of your tabs and look for World, there is like a chat channel called World.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. There we go. Have some epic stacks, guy. Might be an idea to have a look through there and see if there's anybody advertising for kinships. So, Monkey, is that your other character? Is it level 20? Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe. Hang on, let me just check. It is Monkey Door, isn't it? Yeah, door. Yeah, it is. I've just put it in kin for you, Monkey. Hopefully that'll... Oh, I've got to collect the mystery here. There we go. Right, let's go collect some marigolds up here. Up in the woods. You can subscribe, Rick6, which does give you more options. And by that I mean that you get certain unlocked perks. You don't get limitations on money and stuff like that. Okay. In and around here, should hopefully be some Misty Meadow Marigold. Indeed there are. Ah, Monkey, apparently you need to get out of the intro first. I just finished it. Yeah, you always have to be out of the intro before you can get invited. Yeah, any second he should, like I say, hopefully once you're done, Monkey, then we'll get you invited again. And a wild magic appears again, bearing fruits of labour of tea picking. Did you go to the tea field? Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, that's fine. Yeah. Right, we've got all them. Plant flowers in planters. Let's head back down now. Right. Top 5. Okay. Alright, let's find planters. Yeah. Not really. No, I'm doing Lindleby, where the Hobbitland. Yeah, no. Fire. Ah, there's planters. We're on the wrong level. I know. I probably did it before you. Yeah. I did it on my camper. Hmm. 14 years. Still remember when I've done it. Right, there's that one there. 4, 5. Hold a moment there. Right, where's the rest of the blade? A bit further down. A bit further down. Oops. 26. I don't remember where all the rest of the planters were. They're all dotted all over. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they need to fly off. No. Right, back up to Bahil Bolga.
Well, look at that. Lindleby is looking quite festive.
Right, Estrada Tuk. Lindleby Gazebo. Wait, down here, I think. Time to give your best performance. Sing a song for the audience. Oh, to impress. So this should be. Look. Easy. It's easy. Right. Claudia Tuca, let's go find that one. That one, Claudia, where are you? Yeah.
Can you hear the howling? That's the Misty Howler!
Right. Go find out who this mysterious or what mysterious howler is. Boink. It is indeed. And there is a gateway we can't get through. So, okay, so that's going to take us around the back of there, isn't it? Okay. So that would take us somewhere into the Misty Mountains. Wouldn't really bring us. The Wells of Langflood, that one there. Undergrot is down there. Interesting. Interesting. Gateway blocked, eh? Hello. Going all the way around. I forgot to cut across the around the back. Back straight to the chimney. Boink.
The howling stopped!
Hubbled. Where's Hubbled? Hubbled Kuka wishes to meet me. I'm a little bit of a celebrity here, you know. Everybody wants to meet me. The little fat dwarf Rune-Keeper. Boom.
I wanted to speak with you because I heard that you know one of the eagles.
Yeah. Alright, 10 gems. Okay, if I remember rightly. Trying to find them all. Hopefully we can. Certainly cold. Hmm. Hmm. Right, that's that one. Bundling along. Anything here? Just a gem. How many is this? 7. Gonna go to the Hotel California. Do, 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 do. Yeah, what do you think? Yeah. I don't think there actually is. I know. Slacker. Slacker. Fairly certain there's none down here, but there she is. The wild magic appears. Yeah, fairly certain there isn't. Okay, let's go back. I'm sure every time I go to do this, because it always shows that there might possibly be one around there, but I think they're up to the top. There is always room at the top. And let's see. Up here. Well, round the back. If there's some up here. Oh, there we go. Straight away. Let's get off the horse before we fall off. Boink. Up we go. That one's... Oh, I thought it was actually hidden in the texture. It's there, it's there. And... yeah. Come on. Thank you. Right, last one. Then we can go back to Hubald. There we go. 10 of 10. Riding through the trees on a horse called Sapphire. Grindstone. Give me down the gems on the grindstone, I think. Place the smooth cement on the empty barrel. The tribute barrel. Any? Get the barrel to the tribute rock. Damn. That was a big bloody barrel, and I'm not carrying it really at the moment. I wonder if I can get on my horse and do it. It is a feral trek. I'm trying to navigate through here. Hang on. Like this slopey bit up here that I need to get up. Let's go this way. Up here, up here, up here. Aha, there it is. Place for the tribute. Landerval perches upon the rocky outcropping. Landerval with the bow. Up to Landerval. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, she's passed on, so she's only here in spirit. So I claim it on the insurance tomorrow. Hey! House to myself. No, your ring is like a shield of steel. Did you? Oh, wings. Bat thing. Is that your ring? Yeah. Wow.
Were you talking to that eagle? Oh, very exciting.
I am glad that the whole village was able to meet you. It looks like you mean to depart soon. Have you another adventure afoot? I could use your assistance with something.
Oh, I've got to go in and dust her fucking house. She's a lazy cow. Oh, Madelgard Tuka. Yeah. Yeah, a new vac you can reach, you know. My job. There we go. We just did a bloody house where it sounded like every cobweb that I took down nearly took her house out as well. Down to the foundations. Oh, hello. There's Model Guard. There we go. Right, so we need to go basically wave goodbye to all the Tukas, the Bolgers, and everything else that we managed to speak to around here. Not a bad little area they did create, to be fair. Vodka, goodbye, my friend. Hello, dude. Wait. Good afternoon anyway, everybody that's here. Thank you very much for joining us on a Sunday afternoon. We've just leveled to 130 with the Rune-Keeper. We're just doing a lot of reputation stuff around here now. So I'm trying to unlock the basically the weekly one at Limlock, which is going to be quite handy because it takes you about 10-15 minutes to do the 5 quests, 5 bounties that you do each week, and they give you 3,000 virtue experience, so it is quite handy. But thank you, Hark, Keepy, Fogged, Magic, Monkey, Mrs. Sting, Original Raz, Skybird, Bananatron, Bibby Thumps, Bladder, Chudaquista, how you doing? Captain Pierce, Cynic, D-Weeb, Hexadecimal, Inyaldi, Holy Sheepman, what's that name? Jan Christian, Jerichiah, Yinya Klaus, Lord Otter TV, love that. Manfoic, Mountain Climber, Overhacks, Pans and Wow, Rudy Angle, Sad Girl, Sidely, Shybold, Magnolia, Silly Gnome, Taurian, Tomtoms, Tenak 23, Thicker, Thorny Subject, V&K, Violets TV, and Vroom Fondell. Good afternoon to you all. I hope you're all tickety-boo. And welcome to the stream. Don't worry, if I call you out, don't worry, I'm not expecting a reply or anything like that. I'd just like to say hello to everyone. And if you just want to sit and lurk, you are more than welcome to. Lurker-durker. You can even do ! Lurk, and then put yourself kind of a little bit AFK, really, and you can dissolve into the shadows and not worry about it. Feel held. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Like I said, that's what a lot of people do, and I'm more than happy that people do that. You can quest as way and just have me on another monitor or in the background, whatever you want to do. You're more than welcome, more than welcome. Ubald. Yeah. Here. Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh, not yet, no. Oh, yes. Helderic. Healer Helderic. Take care of my little short ass friend. There's a Kiva. Oh, there we go. Little fine stuff. Comes in and she's trying to rob my money. A bit like you in real life, really. You come into my life and then you try and rob my money. Whoop. Matuka. Aye. Everything opens up. Once you've kind of got their trust, and you can use stuff like the supply of the Relic Master. Don't think there's a Vault Keeper here, so don't expect anything dramatic on that one. Yeah, this windmill. Pie making lady. Gisla. And Valeric. Okay. In the piss. Where? Oh, he's still at the picnic, wasn't he? He's still sat on his ass at the picnic. But he's sat on his bottom. There he is. Larrick. Yeah, goodbye, my friend. Right, let's get out of Lindleby. That didn't take too long, did it? Probably took about an hour so to get that done. Not too bad.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Nerdy Lau, thank you for the follow. There we go. Guy. Do, 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 do. Right, down we go. Across the... Hopefully not too bad. Cleveland. We all survived. Welcome, Nerdy Lauer. I hope you are Dr. Fanglin. As soon as you do that, it's your talk. Just as a left. How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream, by the way, and thank you very much for the follow.
It would be an honor to consider you a friend to the Eagles. Farewell.
Will, vitality, and finesse, or do I get the will, vitality, tactical mastery? We go for tactical. There we go. Right. We have a little bit of things to get on with. And we need them. Do we want to put those on? Will. Yeah. You lose crit, but you gain 300 200 vitality and a lot of will. So we'll put them on. We'll put them on. I do well. How are you doing? Well, by the way, I love that. Thank you very much. I do like the hat myself. I do have a spare too, just in case I should ever lose the hat. You know, you never know. It can be a bit windy sometimes, and it might blow off. There's nothing worse than having a bad blow off. It does, yeah. If it blows off on stream, there's been a bit of sproutage. Yeah. But yeah. Right, so should we stick the pants on? We'll stick some pants on, shall we? Get them pants on. Once my character was attacked by rude rabbits dressed as pirates, then I realised they were corsairs. Wow. Blimey, Skybird. Jeez. You've been winding that one up all afternoon, haven't you? You've just been waiting, haven't you? You've just been waiting for that one. Oh, dear. Pretty much Skybird is the resident pun meister. Right, so back down, we've done Lindleby. It's a nice little place that's just a bit of a distraction, really, if anything. But it also kind of taps into the lore of almost where the hobbits came from. Are they a descendant of those people? I don't pun all the time, though. Talk to your man. But yeah, good afternoon to you all. I hope you're all tickety-boo. Thank you very much for dropping in. If you're new to Lord of the Rings or you fancy getting into Lord of the Rings online, by all means, ask questions. We're more than willing to impart what knowledge we have. It's a free-to-play game that you can get through Steam or from LOTRO.com, and it's worthwhile giving it a try. Like I say, you've got nothing to lose. And if you get into it, you've got a whole fantastic story ahead of you. Actually, do I want to go that way? No, it takes you on. We'll go this way. Like I say, that's going to take you from level 1 to level 130. You're going to be going through Moria. You're going to be visiting Lothlorien. You're going to be down into Rohan, visiting Isengard. Well, you don't have to, but if you fancy it, you can. The epic books do drag you around. You'll meet the main protagonists of the story. You'll get Aragorn, Frodo, Sam, Gandalf, Elrond, all sorts of characters you're going to interact with as you venture through Middle-earth. Currently, the level cap is 130. Plus, the latest little expansion is this area up here, just to the north of where I am, called the Elder Slade, and it's the Gates of Gundabad. And it's the precursor to the new expansion, which is going to be coming out hopefully later this year, if not early next year, which is going to be called Gundabad, funnily enough. So we're going to be diving into that when it releases, I'm sure. Daedalus, how are you doing, Daedalus? Something festers in the heart of Middle Earth, something that you have failed to see. Indeed. Indeed. Right, so we're going to head back towards Leathred in Thokvist. I just need to find the right bloody way to get to it. This way. Let's go for you. Can't go that way. Wow. Can't go that way. Go that way. Forwards. I think it might be the other way, but we'll see. Find that hunter. Ow. No, because I turned that off. See you later, Keeps. We shall see you again soon, dude. Right, let's go this way. Let's go up here. That's better. Well, funnily enough, we are in a place called Mist Hallow, and you can tell why. Very bloody misty. Lots of creatures that all want to bite your face off as well. What, you tried it? It's okay. You can tell. You can tell, but... Right. Here we go. That's one of the great eagles. England. I'll have a look and...
All right then. Now comes the time to make the trek to the great keep of my people's past.
Ramsberg. Yep. Right, so we're going to head north. Way north. Off to Framsberg. Now, I've hit level cap, and you might think, well, what are you doing? Why aren't you doing all the high level stuff? Well, to be honest with you, I haven't got all the gear, but I will do that as well. The other thing is, like I say, I'm trying to unlock this region fully because there's a lot more options now as you get near a level cap to basically how you will get to level cap. You don't have to just follow the same route. There are more options. I've not even been into Minas Morgul yet. I haven't needed to be fair, with accelerators and everything, but whoop, handbrake turn. Handbrake turn up here. You see, we're going through the Misty Hallows. Soon be there, but like I say, I'm just trying to complete this area in the sense of opening up for the weeklies at Limlock, which is some of the bounties, which are really easy to do. And they make for good resources when it comes to earning. I want to be in here. Oh, no, I don't want to be there. Nearly. In here. See, when you look at the map, it kind of puts you in the wrong place. The map up here is just slightly off center. Right, this cell has been established. There we go. So that unlocked or finished a deed. I think must have been the settlements. Laurel Langfold. Title awarded Warrior of the Wells. You explored the wells of Langflug in great detail, and that might have did increased my wisdom up to 71. 72 is the cap for all your virtues currently, but I am going to work on other ones as well. Lyron, you'll have to let us know if you actually get any responses on the forums for that idea. It would be quite nice to see. Legacy in the Mist.
This encampment will do nicely.
And
my friend, I am glad that you are here.
Although it's not required that you have completed Latho's journey through the world before doing the folly of Scather and Fram. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to do it anyway.
And ravenous. Scartha attacked, ravaging the herds, in scorching Fasthala itself with his destructive breath. As Scartha scorched Fasthala with his fiery breath, Frumgar and Fram took up arms against the dreaded Longworm. Frumgar faced the dragon among his slaughtered household, Rothblada in hand.
Burns that worm. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago we were actually doing this on the champ. Now that's a big fucking worm, if we're honest. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's gotta be cool. It'll be good to hear, though. It'll be good to hear. Cather was so badly wounded that the beast fled into the night. Face me, you coward, you worm! Da-da-da-da.
Frumgar's arm had been horribly gnawed by Scartha's sharp teeth.
He took a bit of a kick in there. He did take a little bit of a kick in.
Come, let us return to Framsburg. There is more to learn in the ruins there.
Indeed. Right. So, we are going to talk to Leothred in Framsburg because he's going to actually give us some more information. Now, the bridge is out, so we can't just dive over the bridge. But this is Framsburg across here. However, some kind of orcsy people have actually crafted a bridge for us to get across, which is damn handy because it means that we don't have to worry about that. Crunch, crunch. Ooh, ow. There we go. Oh, say, very good, Scabbard. Nauseating. Very good, very good.
It was Lothar's son Gundrick who brought the most grief to his father's rule.
Alright, okay. Looks like we might have a few things to kill around here as well. Defeat bats. Batter. There we go. Gosh. Oop. That was accurate. That could have gone decidedly wrong, actually. Right, I've got two things going on here with Leothred. One is Scatter Awakens and one is the Legacy in the Mist. So I'm going to do both as I can. Yourself. Oh, didn't see him there. How did I not see that there? Right, worms, drakes, and all sorts of stuff. bats as well as others. Boink. Boink. Yeah. Hear him sneaking up behind. Sneaky deaky. Okay, this is the one that I didn't do before. Ramsburg Breeding Ground. So there's Leah Thread over there as well. He will give us another quest.
Fasthala once stood here.
426. Outgoing healing and tactical mastery. I'm actually going to take the Healy one instead.
Come, let us search the ruins of Framsburg once more and learn what we can about Fram.
There we go. So yeah, he's over here somewhere. There's a couple, like I say, a couple of quests that you need to get on the go. That join means that we have a reforge required. As you do. Got that on the go. Get rid of that. Excuse me. I need to speak to him again.
Frumgar's mood grew blacker and blacker. Let us learn what we can of From's return.
Indeed. I'm not going to go through all this because obviously you guys will play through it yourselves at your own pace and I don't want to spoil it. Nope. No, Jerry Bob. Now, this is the other one that you're going to have the problem with. Is coming through here into the breeding grounds. You're going to find these big effing drakes. Because there are some on the nest. I'm not entirely sure if there is a nest under there, but we'll deal with this. No. So let me just have a quick look on them. Purple. Breeding grounds are this one, so okay. Like I say, you've got to be a bit careful around here. You will pull things inadvertently, especially if you're a small character as well, because you are a bit lower to the ground. You don't ever see everything. Vile Otgand. Okay. He's in and around here, is he? Somewhere. Ooh, there he is. Sneaking through there. There's a treasure cache. Yay. Just what we needed. Come on, Violet Land. Let me see if I can hit you from there. No. Yeah, probably not. There we go. We're going to hit you from there, though. Boink. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plonk that down. And then wound that up. There we go. Dead. Ah! Ah! Right, another egg down there. Actually, this side is exactly what we need. Another one. And, okay. Right. There. Marvellous. Second. No. Okay. I thought he was going to complain at me a little bit, so I thought I'd better move quick. So it's finding the eggs that can be always a little bit problematic. Because you're going to run into everything and anything that wants to chomp your face off. Like these avanks, especially. Right. Oh, and a well pin. There we go. No egg there. Here's Mountain Drake over that side. So I've only got 5 of 12 of the eggs. This is always an interesting one to find. There's a fair old few. Whoa. Oh, bloody whelping. Was I? What was attacking me? There we go. So that's that one done. All a bit more reputation. Ooh, an egg there. Okay, there might be some in this corner. Let's just deal with him first. Like I said, just even following this quest line, you would quite dramatically. Yeah, there's an egg there. Here we go. Nice. Crit, like that. Can we crit him? We do. And him. It's almost like I did him an uppercut there, didn't I? He's just like. Dead. Marvellous. Oops. There we go. Okay, right, so we've got to head south, avoiding the Avank if we can. Oh, apart from that one. Oop. Way up. Another one there. Uh-huh. Ooh, how many mountain worms do you get in a line? Oh, great. We've got whelpings and everything. My rune of restoration was keeping me tips top, as well as just making sure I smacked everything good and proper. Right. Take him out. That Drake was actually quite funny there, because he just went, you know what, I'm going to run all the way over here. So for whatever reason... Oh, there we go, he's coming back now. He was like, run away! It's just the way it went trotting off. Bit of pathing might have got in on a bit wonky on that one, I think. Dear, that was funny. Right, across here. So 9. This is a 10th. Yeah, sorry, Monkey. I couldn't get you invited any earlier than that. Yeah, I was waiting for one of the officers to come back online, and like, Stella had gone offline, and then Julie had gone offline as well. And I'm like, okay then. Right, an egg there, and an egg there, or 2 eggs there. We can definitely have a fried breakfast. There we go. We finished that. Right, can we go around the back of here? What the hell? Oh, bloody thing. Boink. Everything's coming out of there, isn't it? Accurate alert. Yeah, that healed is quite good, even in this. Okay, back it over there. Oh, I got. Oh, yeah. The bats, I'm not going to worry about too much because I will kill bats inside Framsburg Hall kind of thing as well. So I'm not... There's layer thread.
With him, Fram bore 2 great sacks, which he poured out amid the rubble of his father's hall.
Well, no. Oh. Right, layer thread is doorway somewhere. Might get through there without pulling either. There he is. Wow. So we're going to go down here. It was quite a big place, was Framsburg, in years gone by. And it is a nice little thing that kind of get to know the history of the Rohirrim. Be quite good if they brought more of this in. You know, like the history of the elves, somewhere in Erid Luin kind of thing. And bring that into it. Quite cool, I think. So we're going up to basically the Great Hall up here. There are bats in there, so I'm not too worried about collecting the ruined halls, because we are going to be doing those as well. The only thing the Rune-Keeper doesn't have is a little a run speed buff. Although I could technically, of course. Something on. Mission. Oh, air glazed. Oh, 3 minutes. How you doing, Bear Manook? Welcome back. Good to see you. Are you well? Are you tickety boo? In fact, no. Are you fabulous? Are you fabulous? That is the right into here. Okay, ancient adornments at Framsburg. We need to go into here, but there are. Boink. Boink. Not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. Got to go back to work tomorrow, but hey ho, shit happens, eh? Rundle, how's Rundle? Rundle and McRundle. Rundle's back as well. Good to see you all. Thank you very much for joining us again. It's good to see so many faces coming back. Absolutely fabulous. If you do want to join us on the Discord and the socials and everything else, please do. You can just follow those links. On Wednesday coming this week, we have a... it's actually the inaugural. It's the first one that we're going to do is the Battlefront 2. So if you knew that Epic Games were giving away Star Wars Battlefront 2 away for free, we're going to have our first community event where we're going to be playing as Empire. We're trying to get as many people onto Discord as possible, having a bit of shits and giggles on there. So if you want to get involved and you've got the game, please do have a look on Discord for some information. Do you have any positive builds to it seems really strong in being so strong? To be honest with you, my build is based off somebody else's. It's not really my doing, but I can certainly show you the build that I have if you want to take any notes. I think they've got stronger. They are in a very good place at the moment, I think, Rune-Keepers, if I'm honest. But once I get out of here, I shall show you. I mean, I was a little bit weaker, probably 20 levels ago. I was a bit weaker, but what I did is I really hello, had a lot of on that one. Oh, hello, we just finished all sorts. Complete. Did we actually finish? Was it the Beast Slayer? I think it was Beast Slayer. He bestowed. Have a look. Oh, right. Okay. So I got Hero of the Mist Hallow. Yeah. How you doing, Timmy? Got Virtue Burst. Bumf, are you? I presume you're in Thorin's Hall, are you, at the moment? In and around there? Hero of the Mist Hallow. Right, okay. You are. Right, okay. Let's have a little look there. So, charity, compassion, empathy, and survivability on this, to be fair. Confidence. Get that better. I mean, Goblin Town in the cave. Yeah, Goblin Town, unfortunately, is an absolute maze. It is horrible in there. It is horrible. Bumf, just out of curiosity, what can help to find certain people? And it's not easy in there because it was one of the early days places that they brought up. On your quest tracker over here on the right hand side, if you right click the ring, you can... Oh, hang on, I'm just going to get attacked by a bat. You can right click and then set as quest guide focus. So if you right click and then set as quest guide focus, when you complete a quest, it might tell you on your mini map where you need to head, what direction. Not all quests do that though. Not all quests work like that, but most do. One second, just bear with me. see. These ear thread relics. Dormant. Over there. Got the bats. Turn round. Oop. Yeah, even experienced players, every time I go into Goblin Town, it is basically like, how the hell do I get there? Is there a way to enter the Mines of Moria, or is it just another place like Bree? Pretty much to get in Rundle eventually, to get into the Mines of Moria, you have to go down to the Eregion region. And then this is the first time that you go in there. You have basically a place called Echad Dunan, and there's a horse route there eventually and everything. And you work your way through the walls of Moria, and then you go in through the gates of Durin. Now, once you unlock basically the 21st hall, it has a stable master, and when you get reputation, you'll get swift travels there, so you don't have to go through it. But initially, you have to go through into Eregion that way, and through the walls of Moria. That's how you get in. Yeah, Lyron, yeah, very correct. If you do get stuck with... you can enter Moria from approximately level 45 upwards. I did that on my level 60 character on the legendary server, because you get given a quest to go pick up a legendary weapon. From here, there's a dwarf outside the walls of Moria who's basically stood here, and he says, right, go complete this. You've got a load of quests around there. You complete it. You can get it, but I'll warn you now, it can be a tough area. Depending upon how experienced you are, it is if you can do it. Oh, I'm just gonna get attacked here. 1 second. I just heard the squeak. That's what, leave me alone. It is doable, depending upon what class you play. I was playing a champion, so I definitely, had the survivability. However, if it's your first time playing through, I would wait until you're nearer to that level. Minstrels, it's possible on the Minstrel. You've got the survivability, but like I've said, just be very careful when you dive in there. Right, bring relics to Hilseld. I need to get out of here. But I'd wait until you're a little bit more... Yeah, the quest will be higher level than you, but you just got to be very careful. Like I say, I go up there, say, on a new character, level 45. But if I feel my character is squishy, I won't. It's... Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush, Rundle. All it means is what happens is if you go there early and you do that kind of area, the walls of Moria, you get given the legendary earlier. So then you can level it, you can go out, you can get it in basically you're hitting harder. So it makes your other content that you'd go do, say, up in Angmar or around there, a bit easier. So there is ways to do it. I mean, I've done it, well, I think about 10 times now. Never mind, bump. At least you find it eventually. Right, so we can come back out of here. Yeah, it can be a little bit confusing, but yeah. Like I say, if you're ever struggling for where you need to head, put set quest guide focus. Now you can see I've just got a little gold ring silver pointer there. And that's telling me to go that direction, because that's where Scarhald actually is. But it's a little bit further away than I need to go. Sorry, it's not Scarhald. Yeah, he's playing Hunter. Yeah, he's just started.
It is interesting that all of the adornments you have found are dwarf-made.
He's joined us. He's actually just joined our kinship here on Evernight. He's joined the Guardians of Middle-earth. So if you are on Evernight and you do fancy a place to call home, by all means do check us out. You don't have to. There's no prerequisite that you have to join us or anything like that. It's entirely up to you. But if you're looking for a place on Evernight, which is probably the busiest EU server out there, then you're more than welcome to join us there.
From
There is. You have to send gold.
necklace for himself and set about ordering the lands of his people. From invited the lords of neighboring lands to his hall for a great feast to celebrate the slaying of Scatha. From celebration of the death of Scatha caused great excitement through neighboring lands. Lords and emissaries prepared themselves for the feasting and revels to come. All the guests arrived, excited to meet the one who had slain Scatha the Worm.
Is it weird that I play LOTRO but I've never watched the films? Not really, Rundle, to be fair. I mean, obviously a lot of people did get into it because of the films, but Lord of the Rings is based on the books as well. So if you do, and when you do, because you will eventually watch the films, you'll find there's some changes, not so subtle, some very unsubtle changes. So yeah, you'll find that there's some distinct changes, but the game is based around the books. There is a bit of difference there. Yeah, audiobooks are an option. Yeah, good option. Yeah. I barely ever listen to an audio book myself, even though I generally walk around for 4 or 5 hours a day. I've never actually listened to them. Bonkers, that really, isn't it? But Wandalb Graham. I think you know who he is.
What began in celebration almost ended in a declaration of war.
Indeed.
Sorrowing at the failure of his own wisdom, the Grey Wizard returned to Framabarg, bearing grim tidings. I believe that it is the right time in this tale to begin following in the footsteps of Scatha.
Complete. We am ally with the protectors of the Wilderland. Oh, marvelous. Rundle, thank you very much. A little tip, thank you, much appreciated. It's one of, yes, I'm not too sure, it might change, but yeah, mostly Solitary Thunder. Yeah, with a little bit of tweakage into there. Thank you, Rundle. You're more than welcome. Thank you very much. Tips are always welcome. Not necessary, as I've always said. Just joining in, being here is always just the single best thing you can do. Right, so we're going to actually venture around. We're going to be heading back into Erid Mithrin, but we need to get around there. Always a little bit funny, actually, to do that. That on. Head down the hill. Not that way. That way. Down the hill. Have you already, Timmy? Have you already stuck it in the Discord, the Gnome's Discord? I can't remember if you did. Right, okay. Let's just shoot around here before I throw myself off the cliffside. Right, up we go. Right, there we go. Yeah, the brakes. Whoa, that's the old War Steed issue.
Let us rest here for a bit.
Other meats. Right. Boop. I can't remember if we get it just off the hunters.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Hole in FF, like a radio station. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Always appreciated. What a bank. How are you doing, Holland? Good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Are you tickety boo? Are you fabulous? Are you feeling oofy diddly dookily? Boink. Excellent. Right. Still some more stuff. So we're just looking for meats. Excellent. Good to see people playing Lord of the Rings online. It's a great game. Definitely worth investing time into. There we go. I'm not going to combine it. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Rundle. I totally and utterly understand where people come from. Right. That's actually weird. Have I just put something on? I'm just creating a lot, that's all, and stunning. I was just trying to see if I was actually doing anything different that was particularly impressive when it comes to meat. Stunning stuff. Got a bad hunter. Last time I came through here, there was a load of cats. Worked very well for me killing. At the moment, they're these Anduin hunters. These were handy for the meats, but don't think the bats count. Not much meat on a bat, I don't think. Another hunter. There we go. Right, should we try the moose? Let's try the moose. There we go. We tried the moose and it was delicious. Right, so just go back up the hill. Take care, Rundle. Thank you very much as always, and enjoy the rest of your day. And see you again very soon, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Whoop, right down the stairs. Whoop, down the stairs, down the slope. Right. Did he come in? Or is he stuck? I'm not too sure if things have lagged. See, he is attacking me, but he's seemingly stuck. Oh, you know what? I'm going to kill him. There we go. Woo. There we go.
Your skills at the hunt are impressive.
There we go. Straight to Erebor. There we go. There's red. Beat him. There we go. And history of the...
Now that we have arrived safely in Erebor, I would very much like to have a look around this grand hall under the mountain.
Right. So like I say, all I'm doing is I'm pretty much dashing along through this content just to unlock the dailies at Limlock. Sorry, the weeklies, not the dailies. Which will just allow me to do a weekly that gives you 3,000 virtue XP. Because I need to do Erebor, it is indeed Erebor. And there is Dale. And then further beyond that is Lake Town as well. Very nice place to head to. Boink. Obviously, these are times past.
It is said that when Thrain received the gift of Scatha's teeth, he was furious.
Obviously, after the end of
Wandop remained at Erebor for weeks afterward, pleading for Thrain to see reason. Do you suppose that Scatha's necklace is still in Erebor after all these years?
Boop, 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 boop. Right. Let's dive down there. So we're going to be going into the hall under the mountain. This is Erebor itself. You see, Forakel, I just find it's a place I don't like. I never have liked Forakel. Never. There you go. Mount. Get the old goat out. Brothy's there, talking to Leothred.
Ah, it is good to see you again.
Working together may be the best way to complete the tale of Scatha.
Yeah, that is very nice, to be fair. The auroras in Forest Island are very, very nice. Right, there's Durin.
You have returned, my friend.
I have. I haven't done that one yet. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Up we go. Cool. Cool, you're on Evernight. Nice. Yeah, it is one of the, probably the busiest servers, to be fair. Must be Tory.
Wants to know what is to be done.
Tory wants to know what is to be done. Love all these dwarves. There's Bornech.
Durin is no Sherlock. That much is clear.
Durin is no Jeluka. Totally glowing.
You and I belong here in the mountains, courting danger and unafraid.
Right, I'm just going to carry him. You see, you don't have to do too much in regards to these quests for the Legacy of Durin and the Trials of the Dwarves. But I'm just going to talk to Frothy, and Agatur is further round, if I remember rightly.
We should be careful going forward, my friend.
Flies. Do. And there's the one up here. There. No. I don't remember where the other one was. Back up there, isn't it? Hang on, let me just go speak to Agatar. Who's Agatar? He's down here somewhere. Over at the bottom of the stairs, if I remember rightly. There he is.
There is much to be done. Rest can come later. We are Sheruka.
I'm going to leave that there, but I've picked up to talk to Ruzakt at the Rush Gate. All this is basically the introduction to the Elder Slade, which is where I'll head eventually. But I don't have to go there right now. There's actually no need, if I'm honest. Right. But if more around here. No. Over there. There it is. There it is. Their threads. There we go.
Thank you for gathering these much-needed supplies.
Right, so
Frothy
travels
has
to
told me that the
Anach
dwarves
Kerfu
march
in the
into
Elder Slade.
Slade.
Right. Now let me just check on my questy poos. I just need to double check. Okay. Ah, they're low still. Yeah. Second half anyway. Half walk. Salah's just scored. Literally just scored. 7 minutes, yeah. So we've done that. Pulling the hunters. Hunters without trees. That one. First of the Airlingus. The shocker. Yeah. hotel back in. No. I'm just trying to... I've done Franzberg, a giant possum named Hemagolod. Don't think I've done that one. The bounties. Okay. Yeah, I've had the same. Running Wild we've done. Fine. And then the Secrets of Sundergrot. So I think it's just finishing this Birth of the Aerlingus, but I'm a bit worried that I've got one thing still to do and I haven't done it yet, and that's Velthol, which is a giant possibly named Hregmod. I haven't done that one yet. I think I need to find that. Need to have a look at that one. I need to have a look anyway. Don't worry about it. Oh, right. Can't do any of these because there's normally a quest. Because I literally haven't done anything around here on this character.
Are your tidings as grim as I fear they will be?
Right. What I need to do is I need to get my war steed because I need to go all the way to the rush gate here. So basically from here all the way. And then the Faded Fears. Oh, hang on. Whoop, is that the right way? Yes. Ow! What happens when you're looking at the map? Yeah, he's just telling me Salah scored, but I already knew that about 2 minutes beforehand, so I don't know what he's watching it on. Bit of delay. Whoop. Right. Wrong way. I always get the wrong route. Yes. Down there. Right. Down, 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 down. Mm-hmm. Queen's Bridge. But, not going to do that quest. Again, a lot of things that are around here I just haven't done because I haven't actually been here on this character. I literally, I think, briefly came through here and didn't do a great deal. Because you come up here at like around level 118. But yeah, I didn't do anything. I just kind of skipped through and off we went. And I'm still heading in the right direction. Is always good. There you go. Do it in first person. Always a good take. Even without a UI. I managed to sneak into my own vault Not a problem. Not a problem. We're just coming up on the rush gate now. Whatever you do, don't miss. Yes, there's a long drop down there.
Out with it! Gundabad should be ours at last!
Welcome, adventurer. Our prince's call to war must have reached you.
Out with it.
Right, so these are all the things that we can do on the way in, but I just need to get on my war steed and get to Anak Kafu. There's a lot of things that I do on the way. I will do them eventually because I will be coming up here. As you can see, fallen rocks, banners and stuff, but I'm not going to do them just yet. Avoid the flying creatures that are inbound. Land there. More inbound. Ooh, let's get a shift on quick. Blimey. Their old place so busy. Very busy. Very busy. So this is the Elder Slade area. Which is home on the Slade. Oh, there we go. That's kind of stuffed us over a little bit. Wow. Luckily, I've got sacrifice on, which basically means that my I will take the damage and not the horse. Because war steeds only have like 4,000 damage, and the things do start hitting you. They start hitting you very hard. Right, so we're there. Let's just move over to the person of stable mastery. And there's Leah Thread with Frothy.
While we are here, we should assist the dwarves as best we can.
That's Faded Fears. So that's... Let's check it. Right, so that's Fate of the North. Now... Right, unlocked on completing Fate of the North, which is the instance... okay. In for that is... Let's see. I actually have it. No, I've only got that, so I haven't actually done that just yet. I'm still missing something, which I'm not too sure if Bethel in the Mist Hollow I've actually missed somewhere. North of Framsburg. That's the only thing I can think of that hasn't allowed me to finish that on, because Taming of the Mare at... It's horrible thing, I've not actually done that. I think at some point I'm going to have to go back to... obviously, I've done that one, but I'm also going to have to go back towards Limlock and
The Vales
Hillsfeld
must be made safe.
just to find out
Do what you
where,
can.
if there's anything I've missed. So we'll go back there just now and just see. At least I can get back here and back again. There we go. I'm just going to dive into here and double check that I've done everything around here, because I'm really wondering if I have. I don't think I have, but he's got no more quests for me. So what I'm just going to do is just head to Limlock and see if it's unlocked or not. I don't think I have. I still got a few to do, I think, to finish it off. I'll soon find out when I get into Limlock, because Beyond Guard's invisible again. Yeah, see, that bounty board isn't active yet, you see, for me. That means I still need some things to do. So I need to do some more stuff. I've done Lumrog. I've done Grugath. I've done Vile Otang. The only one I can think still to do is Vithol. Which is up here somewhere. Above Erid Mithrin. I'm going to remove all. So I'm just going to go back to Hillsfeld.
The Beornings once made safe the Riverlands.
And then just check from
We
there.
will again.
But yeah, just looking at... sorry, I keep popping out to LOTRO Wiki just to double check where it actually is. Ah, yeah, so Framsburg, where Framsburg is, just up and around the corner somewhere. Seems to be up there somewhere. Because we're at 30.5, 59.3 west. That's 2 down now. Valor again. 58.3, so it's directly east of here. So basically up there somewhere. I'm trying to remember how I get up there. So I'll have a little nosy about that. I need to have a look at that. I'm just going to stop there. We're just coming up to 5 hours anyway streaming, but I need to go get some food. I need to make Magic some food and everything. So we'll be back probably a bit later on just to finish off in and around here, get the Limlock dailies on weeklies unlocked, and then also head back down to Hultness. Remember, there is a patch tomorrow as well coming for the game, which is going to change a few things, not too dramatic, fixing a few bugs, but also increasing the amount of scrolls of empowerment that you get from certain quests, which is handy. So thank you very much for everyone joining us now. Like I say, I'm going to take a little break. We're going to grab some food and we'll be back later on. Hollin, thank you for the follow. Nerdy Lauer for the follow too. Rick6 for the follow. Runic, thank you again, my friend, for the subscription. Much appreciated. Beefy Beefster for the follow. Hyper656 for the follow. Bumfood, thank you again, Luke, for the subscription. Holy Sheepman for the follow, and Klaus72 for the follow. You will see your name in lights in the outro, so have a look out for them. I'll just say goodbye to everyone else. Hark, Magic Monkey, Missy Sting, Original, Raz, Skybird, One Riri, Acid Wiz, Badhawk, Bananatron, Blada, Carpet, Shuraquista, Captain Pierce, Cynic, Dinu, Fruka, Hexadecimal, Hinyaldi, Hollin, Hully Sheet, Jerikai, Jinya, Lord Otter TV, Lyron, Manfoic, Mr. Robot Dude, Nerdy Lauer, Nerdy T95, Pans and Wow, Cyborg Magnolia, Silinum, Taurium, Tom, Sticker, Thorny Subject, VNK, Violet TV, and Vroom Fondell. Thank you very much. We'll be back in a bit, so get your notifications on, If you want to hit me up on the socials, please do. You can follow me on all there. And we shall see you in approximately maybe an hour or so. Around then. Depends what we're cooking. So thank you very much. Much appreciated. You are all deserving of a round of applause. And we'll see you very, very soon. TTFN for now. Bye-bye.
Holy shit, Snacks!
Thank you, Tony. Thank you very much.